Traitor! Space! everyone, and welcome back. How are we all doing today? Welcome. We are doing more Stellaris today. I'm looking forward to this. Well, I really enjoy this game. And I like it when some changes are made to the game because it changes things up. It makes things interesting. Or it can make things interesting. However, I do have to say that a lot of the changes that they've made so far have been pretty brutal. I'm understanding a couple of reasons why they made these changes, but I think they may have gone a little too far with some of them. We're really still testing the waters here. We're not quite sure. I haven't gotten to the end yet. We're more than halfway there, though, at the moment. And part of that is due to the nature of the changes they made. The game runs a lot smoother. We're actually we're past the halfway point. We're at 2329. 2400 is when the end game begins, when the crisis will spawn. So we have 70 years left in the game in order to prepare for whatever the crisis is. It's going to be random, whichever one we start with first, but we're still woefully unprepared. Granted, I am not quite aware how strong they will be. Well, actually, I mean, I both have a sense of it and not at the same time. Reason why I say that is because the fleet size that I saw was probably incorrect. So we have a rough understanding as to their strength, or so I think. We'll have to find out. Oh, hello Cerberus, hello Exile, hello Doombots, hello Pathfinder, and hello Corset. Welcome back. You still don't know how to get to San Francisco? Your horse does. That's all you need, right? Hello Cerberus. So, we still need to go much harder into science, I believe. I think we really should like triple down on science. We need a lot of science. We need a lot of science. We are so underprepared. We don't even have battleships yet. We don't even have battleship technology. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to be using battleships or not, because we have the nanite stuff, so we may just pivot. But we are definitely underprepared. We're also having a rather large energy crisis, even though we are taxing the heck out of our population. You know what we should probably do? Let's go to our species. We have well, actually, our species upkeep is very small, but we can modify them. We have a lot of trait points to pick, so we can remove the upkeep increase, and we could get an upkeep reduction. Or we could just have them produce more resources. Most of our resources is coming from, most of our energy is coming from subject.
Are you
taxes.
ready to dance?
Hello, Corset. Are you ready to dance? Upkeep production would be great. And on top of that, we could probably get the energy increase as well. The technician jobs. Yes. Finish.
Situation log adjusted.
Now, 44 months? Really? 44 months to make this change? I mean, it's based off of our engineering technology, which isn't the best. But still, 44 months to make that change.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I mean, we really need it. Man, this even with the capacity subsidies. Yeah, we're really struggling with this. We may have to alter our government edicts away from the astro mining drones. So the astro mining drones were giving us a lot of boons for our space stuff. But I don't know if we could do that anymore. Also, fun thing they added in the patch is another crisis could fire up after a certain amount of time if you haven't beaten the first one. Really? They always had a program where if a crisis already exists, a second one can't. And now they've changed that. Goodness gracious. And hello, ducks. How are you? Hey, Grumpy, what's up, man? How are you doing today? How you doing? How you?
Never give up. Never surrender.
I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. Never give up, never surrender. This ring segment is making such a pitiful amount of energy. So currently with the astral mining, it was giving us a ton of space resources. But I don't know if that's even necessary anymore. It was reducing how much mining and energy. We're not doing any mining anymore. Mining is just off the table. But the reduction on the tech drones is significant. Let me actually go to the jobs themselves. Why isn't it showing me their production? Whenever I look at the other jobs, it shows me their production. Are they not producing any energy? No, they are. What? Why isn't it showing me their production? It shows me their upkeep, their amenity usage. It's not even telling me what their energy production is. I mean, they are producing. The number is changing. We're just trying to figure out what each one is producing. Like what the individual. It doesn't, I can't find out. I want to know what the one person is producing. The individual amount. Normally, if you click on the population, it will tell you exactly how much that person's making. But it's not doing that. That's giving me the wrong data. That's giving me this group's data? Okay. Why is it selecting? This has got to be a bug, because it's selecting the wrong groups. Like, I'm selecting this group, but it's showing me this one. Oh, it's showing the species now, the population group. I see. So clicking on these no longer shows the job income. So I can't tell what each individual is producing. That sucks. How am I supposed to know? I want to know what each job produces. Where do I get that info now? With multiple endgame crises are active in the galaxy, the endgame crises are now allowed to spawn 25 years after another crisis is spawned instead of being blocked. Okay, that should be an option then, if multiple crises are allowed. Now, it could be. I may not have seen that in the initial setup. I didn't expect that to be a change. Well, heck, as long as they're all hostile to each other. More chaos for the galaxy, why not? Let's see here. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do to make more energy. We don't even have access to the trade difference, right? So other races are able to produce energy via their trade. But we can't. That's not an option because we don't have access. It's been a while since I played robots. But they don't have access to the trade option. Unless that has been changed. And now it's under something else. Like you have to do A in order to get B. I don't know. We're definitely going to do hit and run. For the extra disengagement chance. Absolutely. Well, we have to survive 44 months then for this change. Or, well, once we get this in 18 months, once we get this nanite augmentation, we will be allowed to choose the Galactic Wonders, which will let us get the Dyson Sphere and the Matter Decompressor. And we can make more ring worlds. Now, I'm not necessarily going to build more ring worlds at this moment. Not yet. We'll probably build them and prepare them, but we probably won't be using them quite yet. We need to take Enigma's End for the Matter Decompressor, and we'll probably take this one as well. We'll likely clear this area out, but we'll probably just take these two, because I don't really need this system. Hello, Gaming Brain. Hi, Dolphin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! The individual thinking machines have access to trade, I believe. Well, conversely, we don't have trade upkeep for our ships, right? Yeah. All right. Hey! Hello, DK. Welcome back, man. Well, what we could do is simply subjugate another person and demand all of their resources become ours. Oh, wait, we're already doing that. Well, let's see here. How many people do we have, and how loyal are they? Victorian the Victorious. Well, hello. How are you? These guys are barely staying loyal. I feel like I should probably lower their demands a little bit on the research. And that way I could get another group. Yeah, if I reduce it by enough points to get one extra, like, loyalty. So that's -6. This would give me... That would be enough to make them loyal again. Well, extra loyal. And then we could get another... Right. We're gonna do that now. When that changes, they should have like plus 0.5, like 1.5 or something. Communication. Yes, I know. All right, they're at 1.8. Perfect. This will allow me to get a 4th vassal. Now, who would be willing to become my vassal, and who would be a good choice? Spiritualist authoritarian would probably not want to be a vassal. Would you have a large number of planets, which is exactly what I require? You guys would be better, but you are fanatic, authoritarian, and militarist. And you're in a federation. Wow, these guys have been invaded entirely. Good lord. What about these guys? They're pretty close. You're also at war. But you're a hive mind. Not that that's a big deal. You have 11 planets. You know what? And we already have 50. We can propose subjugation to them already. We just need to wait for them to be out of their war. Which is going okay. They're actually winning. They're the ones who have invaded these guys. All right. Okay then. Well, we must hold out. Holding out for a hero. Colony, nope. Resources, yes. Although infrastructure builds, the infrastructure cost reduction would be very nice, but I think all resources plus 5%. Wait, hold on. What is it currently? Oh, it's already 2.5%. So that's only a 2.5% increase. And the architectural one is already 10%. Oh, so essentially it would just be building faster. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll just get the 2.5%. Good thing I read that. More void crafts would be ideal. However, we don't have any particle bonuses. Now, I think these shields are field manipulation and not particles. But the weaponry is particles. Yes, weaponry is particles. Shields are field manipulation. So getting the particles would be nice, but not as important as the Voidcraft bonus. Because I believe that the defensive structures are Voidcraft. So this would up us from 20% to 50. I'll take that, yeah. For the repeatables later. We're going to go hard into defense. In fact, we should have the resources to begin that now. Because it's really just alloys, right? And Unity. We need to save some of the Unity, though. So we can do all the hyper relays. That's not a problem. What do you want? Oh, right. We're lacking influence because specialist shenanigans. Wait, we had combat? Where? Space amoebas. Curse you, space amoebas! Man shakes fists at Galaxy. I'm very curious to see what this planet has to offer. I don't see any unique buildings. We also don't have any energy, or it's like acting like a ring world, or like a not a regular planet, that's for sure. This nanite world.
Communications alert.
Defensive pact with who? You. No. I don't have the influence to spare right now. Am I getting a research benefit? You guys. I'm gonna break that agreement right now.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, and DK, I missed your greeting, or at least I think I did. I don't know. I've already forgotten. I apologize. The Science Nexus! Yes! 87 months. What's unfortunate is, in that same category, is the Dyson Swarm. Sorry, the Dyson Sphere. So that means if I choose this technology, we're going to wait 87 months before it will even appear. Alright. I gotta do it. I gotta. Another subjugation. Hold on. Are we already at the invited patronage? We do! So they're each gonna get -3 then.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Subject taxes. We're getting so much science from our tax compared to our actual vassals. I mean, like, producing ourselves. It's kind of nuts. Do we have any other bonuses we can activate to assist? Not really. We have the nanite actuators, and we're actually producing more than enough nanites now. So our upkeep will increase for the scientists, but we will get 10% more research. Alright, now that the nanotech is done, nanite harvesters, we have the nanite interdictor we're allowed. We have the nanite harvesters, yields improvements every 5 years, either increasing the size of the nanite deposit or yielding a sum of nanites. Okay. Empire size from planets has been reduced, so now we're not getting nearly as much of a penalty from the amount of colonies we have. And we have access to galactic wonders. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that the matter decompressor and the Dyson sphere is all under physics. There it is. I need I need that so bad. But I think we can get away with getting the Science Nexus first. I think getting more science is more important. Science now, because we have the resources to simply buy the energy credits. So we'll just do that. No, you said something to me when I joined? Good. But I hate when I miss people. When people come in and say hi, then I just don't respond. I feel like they feel dejected. Like, oh, they ignored me. Welcome aboard. Begin as seasoned commander.
Acquisition successful.
Okay. I like that.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Fleet command. Good. Job efficiency will increase that. Commander! It's time for violence! The Science Nexus would speed up the other two anyways. That's true. That's true. In my brain, I was thinking, science good. Science good now versus later. Energy later, science now. But my brain just wasn't putting two and two together.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Oh no. Alright, you heard it here first, folks. Change of plans. Leave nothing alive. Wipe them out. All of them. Good. We're actually going to do urban expanse on this planet. I can't put down a resource silo here? Really? Okay. I would love to activate this, but we are just... we've got way too many alloys. And I really don't want to build more ships because we're still hurting for energy credits. I gotta say that this is incredibly disappointing. Do we have the means? Maybe. You know what? Maybe we should just prepare for that now. We're going to activate these research districts, and we're going to build them up. Well, we're going to prepare them. This is going to be another research section. We can't afford it, but we're going to prepare it as if it will become one. Because eventually it will. Once we get that Dyson sphere, wherever we're going to place it, we're going to need it. You know, now that I think about it, the megastructure, the science nexus, is going to produce such an insane amount of science. Percentage-wise, compared to your actual Empire output. Previously, it was like, oh, I'm making 20,000 science. So the science nexus really just doesn't do much other than adding a percentage. Well, now it's going to produce, like, more than what my entire society can produce. You know what that also means? Anyone else with a science nexus is getting conquered. I almost want them to make science nexi.
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
Just so I can steal it. No, not almost. I want them. I want them to make it just so I can take it.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We're encountering a lot, apparently. Okay, so I'm tempted to alter some of these ring segments, that instead of just doing science, we will specialize into physics or engineering specifically. You'll get more jobs, but more importantly, we really want to specialize into physics and engineering because that's where the repeatables, the most important repeatables, are. Society has very few repeatables that you actually really need in the endgame. There's some useful ones, but it's mostly engineering and physics. So, what if we prioritize that? I'm thinking this one is going to be an engineering one. Still research, but engineering specifically. Because engineering has some of the best bonuses for repeatables compared. And since we could get the nanite research facility... Well, is that really better than a research lab? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We might be able to really squeeze out a ton of engineering stuff. We'll see. We will see. What are my science ships doing? Absolutely nothing. Did that scientist die? Apparently he did. Rest in pepperonis. Oh, right. Oh, the Galactic Council has been formed. Well, you know, we technically haven't taken the crisis path yet, so we could try to become the Emperor. Or we could just become the crisis. As per usual.
Special project complete.
I mean, the Cosmogenesis just has such a potent, like, bonus to it. It almost feels wrong not to choose it. We could go Galactic Nemesis instead, but Cosmogenesis is pretty much the Nemesis, but better. We're definitely going to choose Galactic Force Projection, though. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 options. Smokey. Stop it, kitty. Interdimensional processing. Gains access to psionics. Wait a minute. So this is the psionic ascension. It's just labeled differently for robots. I haven't done the robotic psionic shenanigans yet. Interesting.
Communications alert.
I should try that at some point. Hey, are you guys done with your war? You are! Fantastic! Uh-oh. Oh, you're Overlord or something. Oh, no. Oh, you took them as a vassal? Oh, you're not going to want to become my vassal then, because you're an Overlord. Well, I mean, what we could do is we could war for them to be my vassal, and then I would get 2 vassals for 1. Problem though, I'd be all alone because my other vassals, it's all the defensive packs with them. Union map mode. Let's take a grand old look here at your diplomacy. So you've got... Oh, you're rivaling. Why isn't it showing me your vassals? You just conquered these guys. AI attitude doesn't help. Okay, normally in diplomatic map mode, it will show you friends, allies, whatever. Yeah, you were overlord of these guys, right? This group. But it's not showing that. Odd. Alright. Don't we have a wormhole to their system? Not really. We have a wormhole to their vassal. So getting these guys... No! Don't you meow at me, too! Goodness gracious, cat. Well, okay, we could just focus somebody else. We could get these guys. Which actually would make sense, because, you know, then that way we're all surrounded by vassals. And they have 20 worlds! That would be a better choice, actually. Cool, you know what? That's actually perfect. We need to clear this out first, though. So we need to prepare and buff up. Oh, wow, we have Jeff. I didn't know we had Jeff. Cool. Yeah. We're just gonna focus different target. We are negative 400 energy a month, though. So we should probably wait. I really would like to do that war, though. Actually, we spend energy now in order to get a vassal who will give us energy later. Yes, Simus, brilliant deduction. Let's do that. All right. Ship designer, let's look at our battleship. Our battleship is disgusting looking. Let's get... do we want to do hangar weaponry or just large weapon? Hangars are nice, but we're not going to be maxing out hangar weaponry. Oh, also, we're going to be using interdictors. That's right. We're not using battleships. So, the carrier or the torpedo. That's it. Wait, I don't even have torpedoes? Well, I guess I only have one choice then. Okay. Well, all right. Okay. In that case, we're actually going to remove these. Oh! Wait, they use nanites? We're only producing 22 nanites. It costs 7,500 nanites for a single interdictor. You're kidding me. And we have no way of producing them. Am I missing something, chat? I have to be missing something. I'm making pittance amount of nanites. It's a big ship. Okay. Okay. What about the swarmer? It's still 500. The battleship, it would take me, with my current alloy income, what, like 5 months to build, to afford one battleship, versus the interdictor, which is less size, by the way. What is that? That's like, that's so much smaller. It's pitiful by comparison. Less size, less damage. Is it a one-off cost? The interdictor is tanky. But okay, but if it gets destroyed, like it has a lot of daily hull and armor regen. That is really important to stress here. It can regenerate a lot. However, when you're dealing with a crisis that could just one-shot your ships, having hull and armor regen doesn't do you jack. All of the resources I have been earning thus far, I can only afford one interdictor, and that's it. Or 20 swarmers, and that's it. That's all I could afford. They jacked up the cost of the nanite ships, but they didn't improve the rate at which you can gather nanites. I don't have the means of manually producing nanites. In fact, I have a lot of facilities that take nanites. If I were to create a new fleet with just the interdictor, I'm curious as to what the fleet power would be considered. It's 1.2K. That's it. 1.2K. The battleship has more. There's just no point. There's no point in building the nanites. There's just no point in building nanites. Unless they made it so you can mass produce nanites. Okay, so going with the Guardian Matrix, like I could understand the nanotech if you were, because as was explained, it says here that nanite harvester yields improvements every 5 years. Now, nanite harvesters, what is that? I'm assuming that's this nanite harvest basin. That they get better and better. This requires me to have multiple planets doing this. And I don't even know by how much it improves, right? Is it going to improve by 0.5? Is it going to improve by 5? 10? I don't know. But this requires me then to get more planets, which means that the Guardian Matrix that we've chosen at the start of the game is terrible. I did this because we were going to play small. I may as well. Oh, I can't even remove it. I can't even undo what I've. Oh, no. I was just going to remove this. I was going to say, all right, screw it. We're no longer the Guardian Matrix. The L gates? Oh, true. True. We might be able to get some more out there. I don't know. This sucks. I'm going to have to sacrifice a lot of empire size and get more planets purely for production of nanites. That blows my mind. It's got to be that there's a building or a tech or something I just haven't gotten yet that improves the yield of the buildings, like a nanite mining facility or maybe a nanite station bonus building. There's got to be something else. That can't be it. The nanite harvester here uncovers a 0.1 nanite deposit. 0.1. 0.1. All right. So in this territory, this system, which has a lot of stuff on it, with all of these extra resources, it's got like 35% bonus for each of these, plus the Cybrex bonus, means that I'm getting at most per planetoid 0.5. Which means this whole system, which has a lot of rich resources, is giving me 7. So if I wanted to build an interdictor from this system, it would take 1,000 months to afford. Am I hammering this home enough? So I chose the nanites because I thought that we were going to get the option of like the nanite production where you could get a whole bunch of population. And I thought, well, if I'm wrong, then at least we still have the oh, hold on. We have the edicts we can activate. I'm going to check those out in a second. At least we'll have access to the ships, right? And those could be an alternative. No. No. Nanite transmutation research option. Did we end up getting that? Isn't that what this... There's a facility we have, right? Yeah, that's this one. The nanite transmuter. I would have assumed this would have taken other resources and turned it into nanites rather than taking nanites and turning them into these rare resources, which we did need. We definitely needed this. Absolutely. But we have no other way of producing nanites. We can't make nanites. And why not? Why wouldn't we? That seems like that would be a great job for the heavy industry, is producing nanites. Taking raw resources, making nanites. Oh, well, no, you're right. Making a big ship from a bunch of tiny little things, it makes sense. But the amount of tiny things we're collecting is tiny. We need a lot. We need a lot of things to make a big thing. Okay, so there still could be a tech or something that we're missing. Let's look at those edicts. I'm gonna guess this is just nanite requirements. So, what? It's gonna cost 10,000 to activate? It gives you more nav cap, but it costs 21 upkeep. Nano complexes, you can get 15% more alloy production. Nano generators, 25% more energy. These are pretty good, but it has such an insane activation cost, and then it's like, oh, and all of your upkeep. This has to be a mistake. Somebody went through and was like, oh, all the ship costs, we'll just add a zero, add a zero, add a zero, add a zero, add a zero. We'll just make everything much more expensive. But then they didn't improve the amount in which you can afford to build these. I mean, if this interdictor was like a Titan-level vessel where having just one was like the deciding factor in a battle, awesome. You know what? I'll go for it. 7,000 on a ship that I don't want to lose and will never have to replace? Perfect. I love that. But that's not the case. It's worse than the battleship. All right. Enough complaining. Let's actually do something about it. Oh, cancel that cruiser and instead get another battleship. Oh, shoot. I didn't modify these, did I? Nope. No, I did not. Oh, well. Nanites is just going to be tough to work with. Just how it is. Okay. But then that means that the nanotech tree is just worthless. A lot of the bonuses that it gives you are not really bonuses. So... I mean, unless you have a lot of planets. And again, we're going to see how much this actually modifies. Because the value... well, no, this is just raw production. This isn't even jobs, right? We can still make jobs on the planet to add, to mine the resource, the 0.38. But I think that the 0.38 is a base bonus of the mining and not actually because of these. So these blockers may get better over time. But I really don't know. I mean, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 other planets we could do this to. Well, I wonder if we could do that to a ring section. No, we can't. It has to be a regular planet. Okay. Nanites broke Simus. Something was? Oh, if it wasn't nanites, it would have been something else. True. Okay. So, prosperity. Does that give me access to the trade option? Resources produced from mining stations would be nice. Infrastructure, upkeep, production, prosperity, upkeep, housing, infrastructure. No, not. Versatility? No. Logistics. Trade. Specializations. Market fee. Extra trade. Ship logistics. No. Probably just gonna go straight for fortification. We still have room for 2 others to choose from. I wish that the diplomacy allowed you another vassal. That would be really nice. With like the vassal without the divided patronage. It would make sense. All right, fortification it is. Because I don't know what else to choose. Oh, we're running out of energy. Everything's so expensive. I need my matter. I mean, not my matter decompressor. I need my my thing, my stuff, and my things. Actually, let's make sure that we actually disable these jobs for the time being. We'll still produce the facilities in preparation, but we really want people to still be doing the energy job because it's very important. Energy job, please. Nice and vacuum. Yep. True. True, true. Do we have any unemployed on any other planet? No. Where is everyone? What are you all doing? Do we need that many hunter-seeker jobs? Are we really having that big of an issue? No. Right? Yeah, no. No, we're not. All right. No hunter-seeker jobs. We don't have enough population to worry about it. All right. That's more population doing other things.
Technological acquisition success.
Logistics, though. We could remove the coordinator jobs on these planets because they're not doing nearly as much as this one is. But then that would reduce our overall unity. We don't need a ton of unity now. That would give us more jobs to do, more things. Less, less unity now. No, we still need the unity. We'll still. What about logistics? That produces some of our trade. 282 from jobs. And we still don't have the starbase bonus. So the starbase is supposed to have a building that once placed improves the other these facilities, the trade facilities, right? But I'm wondering if robots don't get access to that anymore. I don't know if they ever did, honestly. Normally as a robot, I never really bothered with the trade. But apparently trade is a problem. Planetary deficits. What is costing us trade? Something is costing us trade. What building or job is costing us trade? Something is. And if we can eliminate that, what is costing us trade? Planetary deficits, 400. I don't see that on any planet as a deficit. Not here. Not here. Not here. I see production. Ah, technician jobs, it says 49 on this planet. None. 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 400 planetary deficit. What's using up the trade? I know that there are some jobs that use up trade. Actually, hold on. Then we would see that under the eco, right? Menial drones. This is the only thing that's using up stuff. What's happening? Why are we having minus 400 from planetary deficits? Oh, and your crime is up. Okay, so apparently you needed your hunter-seeker jobs. My apologies. Oh, you need yours too? Why didn't you tell me that before? All right, well, looks like we're not getting extra. I was like, oh man, you don't need to stop crime. There's no crime to stop. One of the things Paradox has been criticized in is how badly nanites got nerfed. They really need to buff it a bit and add nanite factory, which makes sense for nano robots. I agree. Under the Unity, it should be either under the adoption of it or one of the first two options. It should be under the adoption that it gives you the building to produce it. Or maybe an edict to say like, oh, you reduce your alloy production in favor of nanites. And maybe it could give you multiple options. It could be 25% reduction or 25% more, 50-50, 70-70, or whatever. So you can pretty much, if you really wanted to, you can have like 90% of your alloy reduced to have 90% of that turned into nanites instead. Does crime use up trade? Well, they didn't actually have the criminal jobs yet. The criminal jobs hadn't actually appeared. We're still losing 400 from planetary deficits. And I don't know what job even requires that. There's no jobs listed here that requires, or at least the tooltip doesn't say. Let me put it that way. The tooltip doesn't tell me. It's got to be that one of these edicts is altering it. Okay, so this one is showing the upkeep for the tech drones. We saw that. That's not a big deal. But there's no other indication as to why or where that value is coming from. The planetary deficit of 400. I don't know. I'm going to guess that that's a bug. I'm going to hope that that's a bug. If it's not, it's upsetting. Piracy? Interesting. No piracy. I can't even see the overlay. Like, we don't have any real trade going on from our planets. I truly don't know where that modifier is coming from. Are we losing 400 from something? Something exists that's costing us 400. And I don't know what that is. How much longer Science Nexus will be done? We'll start the construction on that. Now with our ships, really? That's all the power we gained. You're kidding me. 16,000, that's it? We're weak. We're so weak. I thought this was going to be enough to at least start clearing stuff out. I'm regretting even having built these. That's just adding more to our consumption. It's not like we're having an alloy problem. Well, we have more starbase availability, so let's make several more star bases, I guess. Maybe we could use those for... Hey! I don't know. AvCap? What was that? We have room for 4 more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Playboy. Where do primitives get off demanding that I give them a star system? I know, right? That system is rightfully ours. It doesn't belong to them. They could join our empire if they want, and they could keep their planet, but the star system is mine. Glorious fleets. Points at Dinky Toy. Actually, what is the upkeep of a interdictor, I wonder? This is the cost. Oh, it's what? It's 5 upkeep? So not only does it take years for me to afford a single nanite, that would eat into so much of my production, which actually I'm getting 57 now. Did the planet upgrade? No. Where did we suddenly get like 20 more nanite? Stations are producing more. What stations? Where? This one's producing 15 now. What? Wait a second. Let me reread that. The nanite harvesters yield improves every 5 years, either increasing the size or giving a sum of nanites. So that is not the stuff on the planet. That's not these. The nanite harvester basin. That is this nanite harvester, which means all of these suddenly gave more resources. Now it's still a pitiful amount, but every 5 years it will increase. So if we put the nanite thing in every system that can have a resource, they may all get bonuses. I need to make sure that every starbase has this. Interesting. Most interesting. And hello, Playboy. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. The improved yield? Yes, but I thought it was this. I thought it was this nanite harvester basin, not the station nanite harvester. Because it doesn't, I mean, if you were to put it into quotes, it would make sense that it was the station one and not the planet one. But it doesn't really tell you that. 4 monthly influence would be great. Specialist subject conversion. Who's still converting? Or are they just simply upgrading? You'll become a Stellarium in 600 days. You're already a Stellarium, though. Okay. Well, we can renegotiate this term, and you can give me more of your resources if I have the influence to do so. Oh, shoot! Let me undo that edict. I forgot about that. Give me that influence back. Doesn't that make you want to go for the Ascendancy perk and get extra star bases? Potentially. I mean, we're going to get more star bases here, but it really is entirely dependent on the planets, I mean, the systems that you have, right? If you have a system that has one celestial object, then the nanite harvesters aren't going to help you. But if you have one that has a ton of celestial objects, sure. But it takes 5 years for it to tick over. The increment is incredibly small, and there is a chance that it won't increment at all. Instead, it will just give you a lump sum of resources. Or so it says. So... I don't know. Did our income just increase? Yeah, the planetary deficit has increased by 22 points. What? Why? Why are we costing more? What is happening? Why are things so expensive? We're running out of energy like crazy. High risk investment for potentially, maybe. It depends. I mean, it is essentially, if you are locked to a small area, you only have so many alloys you could ever produce. But the nanites could potentially, you know, succeed over that, given enough time. But we only have like 65 years or 64 years left. Let's say it's 65 years, right? So that's what? We have 13 chances between now and the endgame crisis. 13 opportunities for the nanites to be improved. Now, let's say it's a 50-50 chance. So that means we have 6 improvements between now and the endgame crisis. One improvement just made us go from 0.5 to like 1. I don't see this surpassing alloys. I just truly don't. This should be passive income versus active income, but there is no active income. It just doesn't exist. It's just not a mechanic. Not yet. But they need to add it. Badly. All right, buddy. I need to modify our agreement. Pray I don't modify it any further.
Technological acquisition successful.
One more month, then I could get more. The Science Nexus! And then the Dyson Sphere. Immediately. Science Nexus will go, I don't know. Put it back here. Where it's safe. Yes. Alright, let's get those nanites down. Get one of you. Get one of you. Get one of you. And one over here. How much is that increasing my starbase cost? Starbases is now up to 200. So yeah, double. Oh, if it doubles, that's different. I don't know what the increase is. Since the planet has a pool of 0.5, I'm going to assume it will increase by 0.5. If it doubles, that's a different story. But I'm going to guess that it increases by 0.5. In fact, it might actually be increasing by even less than that. Because again, we have insane modifiers right now, right? This says it gives them 0.1, right? 0.1 deposit. But we have like 200% bonus or something. We have like a crazy amount of bonuses. We have, what is that? 35%, 35, 35, 35, 35. So that's let's open up calculator. So it's 35 times 6. That is 210 just from these. And then we have an additional 100%, so that's another 100. So that's 310% bonus on the nanite spots, and we're only getting 1 nanite. It couldn't have doubled, really. Maybe. I don't know. Something is just not adding up. Not enough. Yeah, I'm regretting the choice of going nanites. Somebody else in chat was like, "Oh, you could do this. You could do that." And I chose nanites. You know, and actually, we're going to alter this research segment to also do only engineering. We're going to have double engineering. Crazy amounts of engineering. right, so we are starting the production of our science nexus. In 61 months, we'll be able to do... Oh, shoot, we're not going to be able to do more than one at a time, are we? So we have to choose energy or science. We really need energy, so we're probably going to do the energy. And then we'll do the science nexus next. Because we can't do more than one. Hello, Alpha. How are you? Welcome back. Are you also struggling with the new patch? Because I sure am. Oh, boy. Man, this is rough. Let's go to our star bases, make sure they're all upgrading. This one can upgrade. You have an extra slot here. In return for gas, which we still have plenty of, we can put down some of these pyroclastic resonators to squeeze out a bit more energy. Maybe. We could. Maybe we should. It's a fun lesson. Yeah, you guys are learning what not to do through me. All right, we're gonna get you. We're gonna do this on all these stations, actually. Ooh, maybe not this one, though. Well, resource silo aside, yeah, I guess we is on every system. Because we're clearly not getting that trade building. It's unfortunate. Alright. That ought to help a little bit. There's some things I'm trying to work out. Performance seems to be better. Playing on a huge galaxy is such a drag. Very true. Very true. But is it worth it? Is it worth the penalty? I don't know. I truly don't.
Communications alert.
Nope. No communications. Cut all communication. No more communicating with anyone ever.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
System is only getting 5. That's only 0.1. That's so disgusting.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I don't wanna. Okay, maybe. Yeah, you guys will now know, don't do this. Don't go nanites. It is not worth it. It's terrible. Terrible. Just terrible.
Communications alert.
Communications alert. Be advised. Get alerted. Hold on, wait, we can't even do that on this planet?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Number of districts, mining districts greater than 5. Ah, I see. Okay. Not that that would help.
Construction complete.
The planet is garbage. Alright. That gave us back, like, maybe 100 or 200 energy credits. It's still not enough. Platform. Ooh. Build speed, defense, hull. You know what? That is really good. Yeah. We'll take it. I'll take it. Science Nexus is at 30%. How are we doing on the tech? 42 months. Okay.
Construction complete.
Defensive armies now produce Unity. I like that. How much Unity is that going to give us? We're going to go from 600 to what? We gain like 50. We have next to none. Hey! Oh, man. Hello, Kimono. How are you? How are the violations of the intergalactic law? If anything were being violated. Also, I haven't paid attention to galactic law, like, at all. I pretty much don't care. Not like it ever applies to us, right? That would just be silly.
Technological acquisition.
Galactic law would never apply to me. Our planetary deficit is just getting higher. Alright, well, you know what that means, chat. We'll just try to get more resources from our stations because I've got nothing else I can do about it. We could make a segment, whatever. We could make a ring segment dedicated to these resources, but I really don't want to if I really don't have to. Oh, wait! Oh, shoot, no, I was going to... We're going to do the astro mining facilities instead on these, just so we could get more nanites. We could change to it. We don't have to do it now. As long as it starts producing, we can do that, and we can change our minds. So, never mind. But we will continue doing this plan. How's the purge going? There is no purge. Yet. We're just struggling. Oi, wait a second! You're at war? No way. No way. You started an aggressive war and you're losing. So I have a defensive pact with my vassals where if they're attacked, we fight together. However, this vassal thought that they could take on this one system miner alone and is losing. Which is impressive. Did I forget to announce the stream? Oh my, I never hit enter! Hey! Oops. I mean, I've only been live for an hour and a half. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Construction complete. What did you complete, huh? What did you make? Hello, Maku. I didn't know you were live. Yeah, I'm only just finding that out now. That a lot of people didn't know I was live because I didn't send the announcement. Goodness gracious. It's very much my fault. I apologize. so sorry. Please forgive. Please forgive me. No. Our nanite research facilities. They cost more. They cost more nanites. I can't make nanites. Not fast enough. Oh, 50 stream streak. That's pretty impressive. I mean, not as impressive as a 3 stream streak as a hamster over there. I can't believe I screwed that up.
Technological acquisition success.
Just a silly goose. Hey, you know what? Maybe we should actually get more nanite systems. I don't know about that. Maybe I should just get torpedoes or the non-existent torpedo ships.
You are in need of assistance.
Shut down. I don't want you.
Alert.
No, thank you.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
I'll activate you, but I'm not going to use you. I really wish that these specimens were a little bit more useful. They lost so much territory! You're kidding me! Wow, we're not even connected anymore. My god.
Technological acquisition successful.
How can it be so bad? You lose to a 1 province minor AI. That blows my mind. Okay, well, to be fair, we are siphoning a crud load of their resources from them. Speaking of which, let's negotiate with you here in the south and ask for even more resources. Yes, yes, yes. And you. Oh, we're already taking 45%? Oh. Okay. Well. Never mind. More job efficiency? Sure.
Construction complete.
Was booting up Stellaris and then I saw you were playing. Strange, I thought. Go to check Twitch to see you live. Then I go to Discord and check the announcement channel. Well, I'm glad somebody said something. Why didn't anybody else mention this to me? Why did nobody else tell me I screwed up? Wait, what? Urban Expanses no longer lets you put down resource storages? What? Really? How am I supposed to hold on? Oh no, there was a pre-sapient here? These poor pre-sapients. I changed their whole planet into a nanite world. Heck 'em. Who cares about pre-sapients? Am I right, chat? Of course I am. We're making dark matter?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
You can have a deficit, and you can have a deficit. Everybody gets a deficit. Congratulations. Enjoy. Our science next is you. All right, so that's 17 months, right? That's a year. This would take us several years to upgrade. We're going to start that now. There's nothing I can do to reduce that other than this. Okay.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
More science. More stuff. Thank you. Okay. Well then. We still can't take these guys out. They're still too strong. Was there somebody else that was willing to become our vassal? What about you? Perhaps. You got 18 planets. I suppose we could try. Weren't we already improving with you? I thought we were. Hey, let's do a nice little deal here. You want about 1,000 or two? Oh, wow. You really don't care about food, huh? What about some alloys? Only 13?
Construction complete.
Just trying to get you to like me. Just accept my embassy. Become one with me. They still won't take it. Alright, fine. They'll accept when they're ready. What do you want, Racketeers? Ooh, 300 free... 300 Racket Robomatrons. Robotomatron. Robotomatron. No, there is no R. Robotomaton. Robotomaton. I don't know why that was so hard to say. For 2,000? I'll take that deal, actually.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Hyper relays everywhere. Good. What did we get? The stuff and the things. Oh, we can get L-Gate insights. We don't have an L-Gate, though, which is part of the problem. We don't have L-Gate. I don't know where L-Gate is. I know no L-Gate. Black holes. True. True. I don't see no holes. Well, now that nobody else is seeing.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Anybody have a science nexus that I could steal?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
All right, so one of these thingies must be upgraded. We're about to finish the Dyson Sphere.
Technological acquisition successful.
The magic decompressor will be next.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We cannot activate this, though. Wait, cannot do in the same system as an arc furnace? Oh, no. Okay, no, this one's fine, then. We can do it over here. But we still need to, we still need to wait for the first section of the Science Nexus to finish. You can't pause it, unfortunately. I mean, with such a monumental task, it would make sense. You can't just be like, all right, guys, let's just halt for a moment and go do something else. Ooh, we can actually make resource silos here. Okay. But nowhere else. Got it. That's lame. Okay. Which means we can also technically do it here as well. Yes. Although this planet is going to change to like a full science world. So I don't know if we really want to put a whole bunch of resource storage down. Yet. So, how's our income now? 134! It's increased again! Okay. Interesting. Interesting. This one is also increased. Not all have, but some have.
Council agenda available.
And we're up to 17,000. Well, okay. All right, all right. Well, it's still possible. Is it double? It appears to be.
Successful.
We were making like 1.1 something, and now they're making 2.1 something, so I think it did double. But again, we have to keep account that there is like a 300% multiplier on it. So I'm not sure exactly how that was calculated. But we'll know if it goes from 2.2 to 4.4. Then we'll know for sure.
Situation log adjusted. Construction complete.
0.5 to 1, 1 to 2. Yep. So if it goes from 2 to 4, then it's for certain that it doubles. We're running out of energy again! We really need this upgrade. Badly. Like, stop showing me that. You silly Billy. Oh, you know what we could be doing? We can actually be trading other empires. So this empire is very friendly with us. We could try trading. I don't know how much energy they have. Apparently they have none. Never mind. And they would not trade any of their monthly energy. Well, that's not going to work.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ah, boy. Psionic army. Sure, this is the best army we've got so far. So getting that nanite harvester built on all of your systems early is apparently very important. Whoa, camera.
Construction complete.
Relax. We will be putting the Cyberx mining facility on these as well, because that should improve the nanite outputs as well. We'll also swap the
Special
resource.
project complete.
What are these resource processors? Once we get the opportunity, we got armor hardening from that. Okay. I don't know why they threw that away, but I'll take it. Where is this one? Down here. Let's replace that with the Cybrex. We need a Cybrex on all of these.
Construction complete.
Everybody gets a side quest. There we go. All right. Everybody should,
Function complete.
or will, have one. But of course, I keep upgrading our starbase capacity, which is causing us... Oh, that's a big old debuff. Okay. All right, hold up. Let's go back to here. Starbase capacity, please. I need that desperately. I may have gone a little overboard with that. That is my bad. I'm just really wanting to get these things going as soon as possible. Oh, I did the wrong facility. There we go. The waste disposal building? We don't... I've not gotten the waste disposal in a long time. Hey, you want to be friends? Good. Good. About darn time. Now, would you be willing... Nope, they're in Federation. Well, that's not happening anymore. %! I mean, 900. Our star bases is definitely causing part of this problem, but it's not the entirety of it. It's only a 50% increase right now. So it's our other jobs, our science jobs, like, because each of these science worlds are taking up a considerable amount of energy. Doesn't help that I keep upgrading them, making them take more ordered money. It'd also be nice if, I don't know, people would continue to actually make money instead. No, we could do. We could just take the jobs away for the moment. Reduce the jobs and then push people over to making energy. It's going to cost me to do this. We have room for a considerable amount. In fact, if we were to remove the automation facility entirely, that leaves a lot more people over here. Is that room for like 5,000 more? All right. Why are you doing maintenance? You should be doing tech drones. I don't understand. There's still more room here, right? Or is this just incorrect? Something is not right here. You have room for 10,000. And there is not 10,000 people working here. Due to job efficiency bonus, this job benefits from an extra 4,000 workforce. There is 6,000 out of... Yeah, I know. I understand this. Okay, now they're forcibly working. But we still have more to go. It says that there's 3,000 maintenance drones. There should be no maintenance drones.
Communications alert.
Okay, now we have even more working. Good. Good. Okay. All right. Now we only have 400 maintenance drones, which it's still incorrect about. I'll just let it sit here for the moment. This is a bit more manageable for the time being. We'll actually be almost in the positives once the Starbase research finishes. We had 43 months. We still need the Dyson Swarm to be upgraded to a Dyson Sphere. But we can't do that yet. We're currently doing the Science Nexus. Show us the cat! After all,
Technological
why shouldn't
acquisition successful.
they're at 4! It's doubled! Well. That is a pretty big game changer. Now that they're doubling, that makes a significant difference. But that means that you need to start these
So
as soon
you
as
have
possible.
chosen death.
Welcome back. Bioreactors? It depends. The bioreactor jobs... Actually, that's a good question. I wonder what the bioreactor jobs do. I can't put them here. I don't even think I unlocked bioreactor. Pretty sure that I skipped that tech. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely did. Smoky. Yeah, into your bed. There you go, buddy. Oh, I dropped one. I don't know where it went. I actually don't know where that one went, but during this time is a perfect opportunity for me to have my own protein bar. So I'm going to have that in the meantime. Hey! Hello, Zach. Sorry. I'm muting myself so I could eat my snack. I guess he doesn't want to finish his snacks. Okay, then. He still has, like, 2 pieces here. And quite a few crumbs that he's collected now. Yeah, there's 2 full pieces here. He just left. Alright. Plus the one that dropped on the ground. I'm sorry, Chad. I tried. Starbase cost 531. Well, in 40 months it will be reduced. 40 months, though. Why is it so high? They are harming relations. Well, they don't wish to be my vassal. They dislike me. I don't like them either!
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Alright. Ships are a little bit stronger. Not by much. Interesting. Alright, let's look at the battleship. Nope, you can't put nanite weapons on a non-nanite ship. Well, hold on. Oh, no, you can. You can. Wait a minute. Hold on. The nanite flak battery doesn't cost nanites. Huh?
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. Interesting. So the nanite cost for the ship is a flat amount that does not change. However, those items that you put onto it, like as an example, the raw material is 7,500. So it doesn't matter what weaponry you add onto it. Even if the weaponry normally adds like 200 alloys, it doesn't cost any more. So all of the parts of the ship are effectively free with the nanite ship. You're not charged extra. Yeah. Or upkeep either. You're still charged nanite upkeep. But you don't have material upkeep. Curious. 97. Goodness gracious. Hold on. This weapon says it has nanite cost. But maybe not on a nanite ship. I don't know. I don't know, boss. I don't know. Seems pretty sus to me. Alright, we need to save up our unity. We could not spend it for the next couple months. As soon as this finishes, we'll get the Dyson Sphere started. We desperately need it. We're already taking 1,300 from our subjects. And we could take more! But we're not going to. Federation Association ended. How sad. Too bad, so sad. If only you would be my subject.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ready.
Sure, we'll get the impulse. Unity! Yes, more unity. We need that. All right, so the Science Nexus Hub has completed. So we're going to start the Dyson Swarm into the first panels of the Dyson Sphere. That has definitely helped out with a lot of our technology. I look forward to finishing that. What we should be on the lookout for.
Construction.
I kind of wish that you could search, because you can search known star systems, but I wish you could search certain facilities or megastructures. Because there might be a ruined Dyson, or there might be a ruined megastructure out here somewhere. There's a ruined arc furnace, but I don't know what ruined it. A ruined ring? Oh, that's the Alpha Refuge. Yeah, I don't know if I should count that. We could invade them purely for their population, but fallen empires are now very dangerous. Ruined megastructure shipyard. Okay. Archive. Archive.
Construction.
It's the shipyard one.
Construction complete.
Dyson Swarm. Swarm. Swarm.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Don't need that. I don't need as much as some of these other ones. Oh, they did give us our starbase capacity, which means we should remove one of our penalties here. Our starbase, yep. All right, so we got like 200 energy back. Still not a lot. It's Quantum Catapult. Ruined Mega Art Installation. Well, the art installation is not necessarily something that I'm keen on collecting. There's a ruined orbital ring way out here. Is there really no other ruined megastructures? Oh. I mean, we can't see the whole galaxy right now. But the only ruined ones we saw was the shipyard and an art installation. That's it. There's no science nexus out there, constructed or ruined.
Technological acquisition successful.
A little unlucky for that. Wait a second. That doesn't count. We can do both? No. That's really... Okay, hold up. So while the Science Nexus was being built, the Dyson Swarm said, no, you can't upgrade. But now that the Dyson Swarm is upgrading, the Science Nexus is like, yeah, sure. I mean, why wouldn't you? Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? What?
Technological acquisition successful.
Hmm. Okay. Very well.
Communications alert.
So many people working on this. Well, now that we're getting all these bonuses from the nanites, I actually don't want to change to away from the astro mining drones. This will actually be of a big benefit to us if this continues to double. Oh, and our scientist died. Rip science man. Bill Man, the science
Alert.
dude.
Non-standard space entity encountered. Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah. Let's put one of those down. Astral siphon. Okay. Oh, you're going to need one too, aren't you?
Successful.
I missed a tech! Oops. No, not code breaking. One of the cheaper ones. The Titan! Interesting. Sure. You know what's interesting is I have no interest now in making more ring segments because that's just going to eat into our empire size. And it will actually remove our nanite potential. So whenever you add a ring into a system, it will remove all other celestial objects. Because the lore is that you use the materials in that system to make the ring. So that means all of these, like if I were to place it here around this sun, this would be an eligible location. But then that means all, well, I don't know if the arc furnace will let me, but all of these nanite sections will be eliminated. Just be blown up, just disappear. Never to be found again. We must survive. Not much longer for our Dyson swarm. What is this? We got a battle cruiser for free. Sure. I'll take it. Wow. That is impressive.
Technological
Size
acquisition
40.
successful.
Well. Okay. Still can't take out the guys in the south, but oh well. We'll go for the what is it called? Goodness gracious. Galactic force projection. When we have the opportunity. That'll help us a lot. We'll also be doing Eternal Vigilance. I do plan on playing very defensive. $700 off of this one planet.
Communications alert.
Goodness gracious. That's where a lot of our deficit's going. And it's just increasing. Ever increasing costs, yes. What in the world are you? Hi. You are gross. Wait, hold on. You weren't the person I was just talking to. Well then. Sorry. I apologize. Was calling that race gross rude of me? They can't help what they look like.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
We're running out of energy again! Please, no. 800 days for the swarm. I'm doing all I can.
Technological
Wait,
acquisition
consumed
successful.
emergency fund? What emergency? Oh no, they did a they did the emergency relief and are immediately trying to remove it.
Change
Wow.
of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
All right, Chad, we gotta blow up the galaxy. Mom said it. Now, Mom said it twice, so you know she's serious. Hello, Vise. Welcome back. Hey, it doubled again! Oh, that's so good! Let's go! Big bonuses. Big bonuses. Big bonuses. Ooh. Oh, we need to be building way more of these. The interstellar symbol. The bioreactor. You see, the thing is we still can't make food because we're on ring worlds. Right? We can't change one of these sections to do food. Oh, we could. I'm sorry, if food produces nanites. A 1,000 jobs produce 1 nanite. At this point, the meme will stick to whatever game you play. Genius of Space Mom Lion. Yeah, that's true. You are all original objectives, which is why you guys should try giving me more Space Mom quotes. Heck, if you guys could get a video clip of it, we could make it so then it shows up too, so we could see Space Mom as well as hear her. $600 days remaining. Yeah, we're having even more of a deficit. The job in... Okay, hold up. So, a lot of our science is really causing us a problem. But this is costing us the most. I'm thinking about temporarily disabling all these coordinator jobs for now. That should put us in a much better position. Now, we do have a lot of unemployed pops now, but it is necessary. So we could survive long enough for the Dyson Swarm to finish. Somebody just died. Another scientist. Rest in peace.
Technological acquisition successful.
So, Vice, how you doing today, man? Welcome back. Ooh, definitely we need that. Granted, we don't need it yet, but we will. In fact, I mean, I don't want to lose out on it appearing, so we're just gonna research it. That way, it's already done. Done and out of the way. We need to save up for this.
Technological acquisition successful.
More shields. We now get hyper shields. Good. Get stronger. Stronger. Something like that. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Sorry. All right. You have room for something. Let's do a resource silo. Yeah. As long as we had... Well, we'll end up changing it later to something else, because we really need this trade. Actually... No. No, we still need trade. Where are we getting all that trade from? That's gotta be my unemployed pops now. Hold on, let me add these. Oops. And we'll add the Cybrex upgrade. Ooh, that is not Cybrex. No, no. Okay. Let's check out those population. Oh, they are. They are producing. Huh. Okay. And a crazy amount of amenities. There's so many amenities. We're actually losing exotic gas. Really? Okay. So what you're telling me is I need to make a few more of these nanite transmitters. In fact, I'm wondering. It's only producing 13. So replacing these facilities would be even better. Okay.
Construction complete.
This is going to cost. It doubles the cost, but it increases the amount of research they do. Hey! But it doesn't increase the jobs. Really? Okay. Kind of wild. Hey, Minecraft, what's up, dude? I got a quick question. If you could have the ability to have an ability in a fight with powers, what ability do you think would pull more weight than most think? Telekinesis. Hands down, telekinesis. Depending on how the telekinesis works, that could give you near invulnerability, gives you flight or super speed, super strength. Essentially, like, you could stop your opponent. Like, there's so much you could do with telekinesis. Or, I suppose, mind control. Just mind control your enemy. We don't need a small drifting fleet. We don't. We're already over our cap. All right, let's do inner focus again with an extra unity. We're making way too much influence now.
Technological acquisition.
We have 50 years until the end of the game. Well, until the end game date starts, which is not a lot of time. How's the Dyson swarm? The first section is complete. Well, now we gotta wait for the next section of the Dyson. I mean, for the Science Nexus to finish before we can upgrade the next portion. But now we're making money! Oh, glorious day! All right, let's re-enable all these jobs. Perfect. You know, I am tempted to invade a machine race and take all of their population for my own. I feel like we are missing out. Like this 13,000, 6,000, 5,000, 11,000, 11,000, 8,000, 8,000, and they're just making more. Like, we have so many jobs available for our population. Let's go. We're in the positives, baby! In fact, we can upgrade our arc furnaces. So, as soon as that section is done of the Science Nexus, we will continue the next upgrade of the sphere. Matter control. Reality warping. Oh, you know what? That would be better. You know what? Actually, that would probably be the most powerful thing to do. Reality warping. Because all other powers would stem from that. Yep. Reality warping. Hands down, most powerful one. You're attacking me? Just clap my hands and now you're behind me? Looking real stupid. Oh, you're coming to me. Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap.
Technological
Clap, clap.
acquisition successful.
Slap, slap.
Technological acquisition successful.
Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Well, we haven't done much exterminating yet. Keyword yet. The exterminating is coming for us. We have the... So the crisis will be coming at some point, right? So we activate this,
Technological acquisition successful.
which means now we can't do this one. So the initial setup for the sphere did not actually cost us a construction cost. I think that's definitely a bug. So, whatever. The Juggernaut would be great. I wonder how powerful that would be. They failed to repeal it. I didn't vote. That's my own fault. Oopsie day. When the next segment completes, we're gonna swap this planet to be a research planet.
Technological acquisition successful.
We need pops. We need more population. We don't have enough. And the best way to get population, as I've already explained, is taking it from someone else. Apparently these particle lances now do AoE damage, I was told. I don't see that listed here. Unless... No, it was the Tachyon lance does AoE, they said. Alright. So, who out here is robotic? Hmm? Who here are robots? I mean, I have my own robot vassal here. The Gestalt consciousness.
Alert.
Can I actually see under the contacts specific race types? Nope. No, I can't. Well, this says machine intelligence, so I can look for machine intelligence. Hey, these guys! Who are you and where are you? Oh, you're right next to us. Well. How many pops you got? 9,000? And another 2,000? Time to go collecting. I'm gonna spend some claim on you, and we're gonna send our forces over there to collect your population. Yes, you will be forcibly relocated. Oh, that's all for military fleets. All right, who is better for the... Oh, there we go. Commander's here. Perfect. All right. Okay, let's look for the next group of people that will have join our empire unwillingly. Anyone else? No. No one else. Other than the ancient caretakers. I don't think that being nanite ascended will allow me to modify another race to join my empire. Right? No. So it's literally these guys. My other vassals. Now what I could do is renegotiate, integrate them, take all their pops, and then re-release them as a vassal. Maybe. They doubled again. They doubled again. How much am I allowed to hold on to? Nanites are infinite! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All these other resources have a limit. Granted, it's a very high limit, but there is a limit on storage. Nanites don't have a limit. Well, well, well. Given enough time, if you rush for the nanites, you can have them produce... I'm sorry. What is happening and why are we fighting? What are these? What are we killing? Robots? We're killing robots. All right, well, bye robots. They were mining drones. I see. Another ascension perk. All right. Mastery of Nature, Galactic Contender, Eternal Vigilance is what we want, but we don't need it yet. What we do need, we could go for Cosmogenesis. Cosmogenesis just has so many incredibly impressive buildings. I've said it before that, you know, it's so good that not choosing it is like shooting yourself in the foot. Or rather, no, it's more like, you know, if you're in a race, it's not choosing the nitrous in order to give you that boost. That's what it is. I wish we could become the crisis. I think we should. I think we will. Knowledge is power. Agreed.
Communications alert.
Yeah, we will. I don't like having to do it every time, but we are doing a crisis challenge, and the whole point is, given the best case scenario, can we still survive?
Acquisition successful.
Let's immediately start going up to the next rank to unlock techs. Like activations, stop reminding me. All right, we're nearing our position. That extra physics research. Oh, the planetary supercomputer. Right. Okay, let's place this down. Forgot about this. Not every planet can get them because not every planet has leveled up yet. Techarius should definitely be able to have one. Oh, it already does. Fair enough. We're missing gas. Really? We have very little of it. I suppose that's true.
Communications alert.
What do you want? Add extra gas? I mean, extra energy? Sure. I guess. Would it be possible to confederate our vassals? I mean, yes, that is a mechanic. So essentially, if your agreement allows integration,
or dihydrate.
you can integrate your vassal into your own empire, which would then give you control over everything. So I could do that, then take all of their pops, and then re-release them as another vassal if I wanted. If I wanted to. Which I would, because with the playstyle we're doing, we're trying to play as tall as possible. But, you know, we have an alternative, technically. Over here, right here, in the Alpha Refuge, is a fallen empire of robots. They only have 4 planets, but they have a lot of population on them. I can't see them yet because I don't have enough details or information, but they do have a lot. So, finding them is something that I would like to do. But would we be capable? Now, I'm going to send a science vessel over there, even though the science vessel will never make it inside. Just we might be able to get some info. The problem, though, is that fallen empires are like 300 years ahead of the player
Agenda ready.
of any empire in technology. Hello. I would like to conquer and claim you.
Diplomatic alert.
Thank you.
Calls initiated.
Have a nice day. Go, my shippies! Claim the land in the name of your emperor, king thing, whatever.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Beep to the boop and the bop and the wop. All right. Time to invade. They have a defensive army of 200,
Pacification.
and I have an aggressive one of 3,500. I think we'll win.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Good.
Assets engaged. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Council agenda
Most
available.
excellent.
Ground invasion units have achieved.
Threat neutralized. They have been eliminated. And now, I will take all of your population. You had slaves? Tisk, tisk. We will leave the slaves on this planet. It is now theirs. Wow, you had a lot of slaves. We can't conform them, right? Yeah, we can't integrate them. So, well, we'll take everybody else. So you really didn't have nearly as many. Oops, get rid of those slaves. We don't want those. You didn't have nearly as many robots as I thought. You had a lot of slaves. Okay. Well. Well, I will free you. That's what I'm going to do. We will create a sector of a one system sector, and we will create a vassal out of this. I don't care about your name. Congratulations. And then I will release you. Yep. Enjoy your independence. I just came for the robots. You don't have to worry about them anymore. See, we're the good guys. Yeah, we went over there to stop the robots from being bad robots. Yep, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Where did all of those populations just go? Hey! Chat. I did just move all those off the planet, right? Yeah, now we have 7,000 Eerie bots. Oh! They didn't have to convert. They are all okay. They were just, it was like a plug and play, you know, just boop, there you go. They're good. Well, that's convenient. Cool, we don't have to convert them. They just got right to work. I think. Yeah,
Logical
maybe.
acquisition successful.
Where are they? What? Population lost. Huh? Are they immigrating? No. All right. We need to wait another month?
Technological acquisition successful.
Uh-oh. What's happening and why? They're set to assimilation. We need to set them to machine integration? They should already be machine. Did we just lose several hundred of this population? For nothing? Okay, no, now they're actually working. Why are we still losing hundreds of these pops, though? Minus 400. 6,400. Okay, now it's still 6,400. So... they're not moving to other worlds. No. Another 6,400. Okay, now they stopped. We're out of energy! I was distracted! Oh, come on! You can't do this to me! There was stuff and there was the thing and I wasn't looking. Am I assimilating them? Apparently not. I told them to. I told them, you know, let's do machine integration versus assimilation. We're in breach of the galactic emergency relief. You know what, galactic community? I don't like you. I'm out of here. Give me back my money. Yep, I just left the galactic community. Good luck with your problems. They're being converted into Techarius. But I wasn't gaining hundreds of Techarius, though. Hey! Something you'll want to do tomorrow at 3 p.m. is make sure your Warframe and Twitch account are linked. Turn on Warframe Prime. Don't watch. Just have it running in the background. You don't want to watch because it will be spoiler crazy. But you want to get the Twitch drops, which are particularly great this week. Okay. Interesting. You need the energy to convert them? Yeah, well, I mean, they did just fill up a ton of science jobs, so my planetary deficit went way high. Also, we need to reallow all these hunter-seeker jobs to prevent the criminals. All right. The synaptic lathe. I don't even know if I'm going to try that again. I'm pretty sure it's still broken. Broken bad, not broken good. A lot of people are like, oh man, that's so broken. No, this is like, it's just not working properly. At least my argument is that it's not working properly, and I refuse to try it. Can we place down...
Technological acquisition successful.
Nope. Need the administrative array. Ooh, that's a lot of fleet command. The lathe hungers. Ooh, free rocking catalyst. That's pretty big. It's very nice. Yeah, it's very nice.
Technological acquisition successful.
Technological acquisition successful. All right. I'm looking at the wrong empire. How's the Dyson Sphere? Only 600 days. Our alloys is matched. Hello, Krista. How art thou? All right, we've got some construction to do. We've got deep space citadels to place. Well, I really want to take this area out. That way we only have one entrance and exit to deal with. Well, this one, and this one. So that's really, well, no, this one. It's only 3 ways into our territory. Except for the wormhole, which will also need to be defended. So let's place down some stations in the direction of the wormhole. Jolly good, young chap. Wow, okay. I had a rough morning. It's okay, though. It's okay. Everything's gonna be all right.
Technological acquisition successful.
It's okay. Just stuff with trying to talk to doctors and medication confusion, prescription problems. People being silly.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Oh, right. We were decloaked over here, but now we can see. Okay, so the Fallen Empire has a fleet strength of 300,000. When my fleets barely surpassed 30,000. And their stations are even more powerful. So just to show the disparity between the two. See and despair. We are running out of stuff. Yeah, who paid you to raid us? That's a secret. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, that was like eons ago. Still maxed out on our alloys. Really use that Dyson Sphere. You know, the one that's only a year away. We should have enough resources to survive that. Enough energy. Then we'll do the next upgrade. And the next one. It should end up producing 4,000, which is going to be more than I think that we'll need at the end. Hopefully. How is our crisis level? We're getting very little advanced logic. Retain Scalariums, we have 2. No, 3. Technologies and secure galactic community support. Huh.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay, what will be our next option? I'm thinking about prosperity for the resource production, the infrastructure upkeep production, and the upkeep from all jobs. This is just going to be good for all of our pops. And I don't really have much else that I'm interested in. If diplomacy was better for having vassals, I really wish it was, then we'd probably go down this path. But there really isn't. We could try making a federation. I'll make our own federation with blackjack and battleships. Ship logistics upkeep. Let's go prosperity. Prosperity is always good. It is
agenda available.
good option. How deep is my space? Deep enough that we need these citadels to defend them. All right, you can go out and continue doing stuff and things. Speaking of which, let's get another scientist.
Ship augmentations complete.
You can also go out and do stuff and things. Says our last one died. Again. My life in 2 pieces. We're losing even more energy. Goodness gracious. It's fine. We only have to survive another 140 days. Almost there. Almost there.
Communications alert.
Not interested. 50 days. 40. 30. Yes! We're back in the green, baby! Immediately start the next one. Lord knows we're gonna need it. Okay, cool. Bunch of cool cucumbers. We're now making 200 nanites. We've got... How much is our total income? 875. At this rate, the nanites will exceed the alloys, which begs the question,
Alert.
what will we use our alloys for, if anything? Right? We would probably be able to completely eliminate this production or alter it to something else. Now, we will still need these nanite transmuters because of all of the rare resources we require, but this whole planet could be used for something else, like planetary defenses. Goodness gracious. Actually, move that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hey! Hey! Hay is for horses. What do you need hay for? All right, we need to add some deviancy reduction. So let's get the Sentinel Post. How's the new patch, Captain? Rough. Do you like that unemployment is a thing in the past of Stellaris? Oh, a thing of the past. I see. Having people unemployed. Well, yes. True. I will say that I found it interesting that there had been bonuses for such things. You actually need to be an astral siphon because we don't have one on this planet. They have really nerfed a lot of stuff. A lot of the way that I played had been brutally
Hydrate or
They made it a
dihydrate.
lot harder for the player to be powerful in this game. Especially when it comes to, like, certain bosses. If you consider, like... So, it's one thing if everything got scaled down. Right? But there are certain things that didn't. Namely, the Fallen Empires. And the Crisis. Well, we haven't seen a normal spawning Crisis yet. But I had loaded my personal play that I was doing when a Crisis had spawned, and we compared to what it was to what it is. There was a lot that was changed. I was like 22,000 over my nav cap, and my nav cap had dropped in half. A lot of my resources were absolutely destroyed. There was a lot that was wrong. My amount of research I was producing was like from 24,000 to like 2,000. It was disgusting to see the difference. Is the 25 times crisis still possible? The all crisis is probably not. I'm not even sure we're going to beat the first crisis. At this point, we are way behind schedule. Way behind. We'll see. We'll have to see. But I've got a bad feeling about this. Very bad. I'm doing what I can with what I got. But what we've got will likely not be enough. If I had to make an educated guess, I got a feeling we're going to lose it. I mean, granted, I feel that way with most every time I play this game. It is a very common thing for me to be like, guys, we're not going to make it. Only to us be like, oh, we handled the first crisis fine. But apparently they've made a recent change to the game. And that is what might kill us. So, how the crises works is that if you have multiple crises spawn, the next crisis is double the strength as the previous. So the first one is 25 times strength, which is the highest technically that you can go. The second one will be 50 times. And then the third one will be 100 times. And then the final one would be 200 times strength. Well, the only saving grace that the player had was that the next crisis was not allowed to spawn while there's a current crisis. That's not the case anymore, or so I've been told. That if it takes you too long to defeat the first crisis, the second crisis will spawn. So, what to do?
Non-standard space entity encountered.
I'd like to see a fellow content creator
Technological
try to defeat a 25 times crisis, let alone an all 25 times crisis, without using a bug abuse. And you know what I'm talking about. When they're like, hey, I got a job that boosts the job's efficiency, and then that efficiency in the next month buffs that same efficiency, and so on, and now I've got like, you know, I'm making 1 million of all resources on one planet. Okay. That's certainly not intended. Ooh, particles. Let's go for laser weaponry, but we're looking more for shields. But I'll take it. For materials. Materials would be armored as well, so I suppose I could have taken them. How are your buffs? Wow, this planet? This planet is very bad. The only thing it's providing is a resource silo haven, and that's it. I was expecting that these resources would become better. This whole planet is producing a whopping 5 nanites. And it is costing me way more empire size than I want. I actually just might abandon it.
Acquisition successful.
Yeah. Yeah, we should probably just abandon the planet. It's only giving me 3 monthly pop. It's producing nothing. It's not valuable. And the amount that you would mine is garbage. Yeah, I would rather... Yeah, we're just going to leave the planet. Bye. Who's upset? They're upset. There's nobody there. Not anymore. That's so sad. Infrastructure cost, build speed, upkeep. Upkeep production, please. Sounds ugly. Galaxy go bye-bye. I mean, that is one way to win, right? Is like, hey, we're gonna get to the end game screen before the crisis could appear, so we're gonna do the crisis challenge, but we're gonna play as the crisis and blow up the galaxy, you know, before they can. Therefore, I win. No. No, 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 no. You have to defeat all of them. You have to survive all of them.
Technological acquisition successful.
No. So we are doing Cosmogenesis purely for the bonuses it gives. I have no plans on actually completing the Cosmogenesis path to just ditch the galaxy. That's not my plan.
Communications alert.
Nope. I'd be willing for you to be my vassal, but you're in a federation and you're at war, so oh well. Probably better just leave the galaxy before she leaves. Yeah. I mean, that's really the only choice you've got.
Non-standard.
Depends on what spawns and when it spawns, right? Previously, when we've done the Crisis Challenge, we've had where Satana spawned, like, last. And she was so insanely powerful that it was a game over. Because she was the last to spawn. So, is that going to be the case in the future? I don't know. But probably so. Now, I don't know how they tuned the crises. I'm really not sure. Maybe they did. They decreased the amount of fleets that they're allowed to have, or the power of their fleets, or
Technological acquisition
strength of the
successful.
individual ships. I really don't know. I'm not positive. But if they didn't,
Mission complete.
because previously I needed, you know, I had like 50 fleets full of battleships, and now getting a battleship is a struggle for most players. Granted, I am constantly bleeding alloys right now because I literally can't make any more people. Mostly because I'm trying to go as hard into science as possible, so I can get as many repeatables before the crisis spawns. I really hope it doesn't spawn inside of my territory. If the crisis spawns inside my territory, it's game over. I'm planning on turtling as much as possible.
Technological acquisition successful.
Harvesting. Okay. Dark matter reactors. They decreased. So that is another thing. I will say right now, I did not read the patch notes. There is a lot that I'm going in blind. The only thing I was made aware of is I like discovering stuff for myself. The only thing that I was made aware of was that the performance was way better, and the fleets have been drastically changed. And that's it. That's all I was told. And boy, is that true. All right, you also need one here. Oh, shoot. That's something I haven't been doing. Although, I'm not sure if I could have afforded it anyways, because these have upkeep, right? Do the defense platforms not have upkeep? No. That would be silly for them to not have any upkeep. Actually, the only ones that I really need defensive platforms on are this one here. This one here. This one here. This can also be upgraded. Why can't this be upgraded? When has that taken Unity? I don't remember that being a thing. To upgrade your deep space citadels, it requires Unity? It's kind of wild. It's way more like a tabletop 4X with more limited number of pieces. Yeah, I mean, I'm not hating on what they've done. I'm hating on how they've done it. I've been advocating for this for a long time.
Non-standard space.
I've mentioned in the past this very specific scenario of things need to feel like they have more weight. Where I don't want to have 500 or maybe 5,000 battleships just to fight an enemy. I want those battleships to have weight to them. I want the fleets to have weight to them. I want them to be more expensive and harder to maintain. But if you're going to do that, that means everything needs to be brought back down. And I'm afraid that it wasn't done with the crises, or at least not to the same extent. We'll find out soon enough. But I have been advocating for this very type of change. Battleships should not be cheap. Exactly. Having a battleship in a fleet should be like, wow, that is a strong fleet. We should be wary of that fleet, and it should like turn the tide of battle. It should be a big deal. I ran into a video on YouTube of some guy going over the 4.3. The video was just under 2 hours long. Give me the cliff notes, man. I mean, if I was to go over the patch notes every time something would come up like that, I'd be like, hey guys, let me spend the next 30 minutes talking about this one particular topic. All right, the energy credits are saved again. We probably,
Council agenda available.
we really do need at least one naval naval base of some kind. I'm thinking we might just swap this over to a defensive world. Wait a second. Is that not an option? You can't do defensive rings. There's no boost for defensive rings. Has that always been a thing?
Technological acquisition
Council
successful.
agenda
That you can't get the benefit for that? I don't know. Is there more Unity? Is that one off cooldown? No. Then I swore build cost and speed. You know what? We might just build and hold on to this. That's a pretty good one. Cost and speed reduction.
Communications alert.
So how much do they cost now?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Communications.
7,500 still. That doesn't seem right. All right, let's build the Titan facility, and we also need the Colossal Shipyard. Don't want any agreements with anybody. Planetary supercomputer. You keep using the word cheap, and that's why it's being automated, is because that's a very common bot term. You didn't say anything else that was bad. It was just the word cheap. But I did see those messages. You'll enjoy this once you've unlearned the old ways. The old ways. Committing one to the battle has a very dangerous consequences. Yeah, exactly. Like I want it to be that having one of those big ships is battle deciding, and losing it is costly. But the problem that I have is that in a crisis challenge, the crises are so strong, that your ships will get one shot. They have no chance of survival if they're hit, because the amount of damage that they are dealt is so high. Because how the engagement works is that as the vessel gets lower and lower health, they have an opportunity to disengage from the battle. Now, if they have no health, they don't get a disengagement chance. So if the enemy is using weaponry that does like 10,000 damage a shot and you only have 5,000 health, or 6,000, it's dead. There's no saving it. Which makes battleships, although your best weapon, just fodder. So why invest into battleship fleets when they're just going to get disintegrated? If anything, the true strat against a crisis challenge will actually be to make a shed load of small ships. The reason why is because they're going to get one shot anyways. So you have as many of them as possible to absorb as many hits as possible. Because it's not like their overkill is going to pass to the next enemy, the next ship. If your ship only has 100 health, but it takes 10,000 damage, oh, it just saved 9,900 damage to the next ship. Goodness gracious. So for our crisis preparation, we're probably just going to make a lot of nanite swarmers. They're very small, and they have, well, actually, they have high evasion, but I don't know if they have as high as the other one. But essentially, it will just be for spam. Just to throw as much damage as the enemy, and they're going to get lost. There's no survival. Destroy the enemy by throwing as many missiles as possible before they die. Because originally, the strategy was have as much artillery as possible so you can get as much range and damage in and volleys as possible, like Alpha Strike, to reduce their numbers before they even engage your ships. But if you can't afford that many battleships, therefore you can't have as much damage to Alpha Strike, failure is loss of the game. You can't even get that many ships anymore. Alpha Strike. I don't think that you can. I don't think it's possible. In that planetary processor. Let's move like 300 people over here. Get that level up.
Technological acquisition successful.
Good. We're still getting regular tech. We're now, what is this, 30 years away from the endgame date? Now, to be fair, the crisis could spawn within, like, the first few months. Or it could take, like, well, I don't know if they changed it. It could be up to, like, 50 years before the crisis actually spawns. We're likely going to get the war in heaven before then. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to be able to take out the Alpha Refuge beforehand. But I'm so far away. By now, in the previous version of the game, I would have defeated and absorbed the other fallen empires. But I'm still only like 1/10 of their strength. I think just defeating the first crisis is going to be challenging enough, let alone all of them. How much are we producing now? Well over 1,000 nanites. So even with 1,000 production, that means I can only build 1 nanite ship every 7 months. That's so grody. Oh, I don't like that at all. Who are you? Some miner. Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Acquisition successful.
I mean, we could just, you know, abandon this dimension for another one. I think that would be a really cool mechanic for the game. If you were able to, like, if that was one of the crisis paths, right? And then it's like, hey, all right, you have effectively time traveled all of your people back in time. Your empire is as it is. But it's like a New Game Plus. Think of it that way. A New Game Plus mechanic would be pretty neat. Oh yeah, you'll still want some of the debuff ships. But you will probably want those to be on the... You'll probably... So, like, if they enter the system here, you'll probably want them over here, so then they could buff them as long as possible, and then jump ship if, you know, battle goes south.
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
Wow, 4,000 extra energy is still not enough. Shit, I'm worried. What is costing me so much energy?
Alert. Non-standard space
Buildings,
entity encountered.
districts, jobs. Yeah, that's that science. That is a lot of science. True. 2,300, huh?
Technological acquisition successful.
The Sky Dome. Get fire rate. We don't need the Sky Dome. We really don't. Gonna be a crippling loss even if you win the war.
Technological acquisition successful.
Interesting. Okay. Am I out? Yeah, I'm out of Unity. Not enough Unity!
Alert. Non-standard space
Getting
entity
1,000
encountered.
Unity is not enough. You know what? We can afford these now.
Technological
We can afford
acquisition
all of
successful.
these. I mean, it's still pretty expensive. With our bonuses we're getting, we can afford it.
Hydrate or
Yes,
dihydrate.
the extra dimensional. That's brilliant. Oh, that's so good. Yes. Okay. So, this world here. No. Which one was it? Oh, no, that's right. We abandoned that one. Well, we could do it on this one. We now have access. Wait a second. Did we not already do that? Yeah, we have the shrink space. Where am I allowed to place this? Oh, no. I think the only place I am allowed to place the shrink space is on one of these segments. Which means we can't lose the energy. I'm not even sure if we were going to be able to afford that anyways. Yes. Yes. Oh, glorious space. We're going to have space for so many activities, chat. Oh, that's so nice.
Technological acquisition
So we're
successful.
now placing down these Fallen Empire technology buildings that's going to allow us to hold more resources than all of our current resource storage combined. Oh, Oh, the Dyson Sphere is still complete. Have a little self-care. I really do. Oh. Thank you.
Construction complete.
All right. We're going to change you to planetary defense then instead.
Technological acquisition successful.
I wonder what the first crisis is going to be. What do you guys think the first crisis is going to be? Normally, depending on some early game events, you can kind of guesstimate what it's going to be. But we really haven't gotten much. Our first shrink space is done. So previously, on Dragon Ball Z, we were able to do the resource silo, which was 10,000 resources. Pretty good. The Shrink Space Depot, 50,000 resources. But wait, that's not all. That's right. With it, you then get the upgraded version, the extra dimensional, which makes it 10,000. Sorry, 100,000. So that means it is 10 times more potent than the planetary storage. Incredible.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're almost out of trade. Where is it all going? The Dyson Swarm is, or the Dyson Sphere is now completed. So we can continue with our next project.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Construction complete.
just enjoying the music. Actually, we could react. They're still getting so expensive. I don't think we're going to be able to afford that many scientists. Hey! Has she? Hello? How are you? Ah, it's a good day. A good day to die. Kinda. Not really. Rather not if I can help it. How are you doing today? You know what, actually, let's see about making a new fleet. So, the nanite interdictor could either be the torpedo frigate or the carrier class. I'm not sure which would be better. Torpedoes are pretty good. Your overall damage is 82. Your overall damage is 279. Bah. Okay. And what about you? 58. All right. 40. 50. 58. 13. The firing range is so wild. Devastating torpedoes, 100% shield penetration, extra armor damage, and multiplies based off their ship size. I just had a 132-minute ad on another stream. I've had that kind of stuff happen on YouTube. I had one where it popped up. It was an unskippable, by the way. I had to refresh the page. It was like a 2-hour ad. Yeah. Crazy how sometimes they could get away with that. We could just go with autocannons. It has an 84% evasion. That's a picket ship. What about... Wait, siege? Interesting. There's no swarm. Okay. What is the ship's daily regen? Has no shields. Oh. 0 shields. No shields and basically no armor. Wow. Why even bother building the swarmer? That's... This thing is a flea. Wow, no shields, no armor. Alright, I guess we'll go with carrier class. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much else you can do. Alright, let's make a whole fleet of nanite interdictors. That's going to cost me 300,000 nanites. Sure, let's go for it. Let's see what all nanites can do. You know what is pretty impressive, though? So a battleship takes 300 days to produce, but the nanite takes half
Non-standard
the
space
time.
entity encountered.
Planetary deficit, 1,000. 1,000 trade. Where is that even coming from? If anything, we're making trade on several of our planets.
Acquisition successful.
This one has some upkeep for the energy jobs. But that's it. Oh, good lord. By the way, new night wave in Warframe starting 8th of April. All right. Go spend the credits. Spend them on what? We could try selling things. Like, we've got enough that we could do 20 gas a month,
Technological acquisition successful.
20 crystals a month, and 20 votes a month. Planetary infrastructure build speed. I don't know if we really need that anymore. I mean, we'll get it, so then it's out of the way. But it doesn't seem necessary. All right, let's put our best commander in charge of this fleet. Yes.
Alert. Non-standard space
Perfect.
entity encountered.
And then we'll put somebody else in charge of this one. The Prime Fleet! Come over here. Prepare yourself. Potatoes, weapons, kuva, niotane extract. Yeah. With our low requirements here, we can actually get binding. Oh, they reduce the bindings too. All right, let's do the astral shielding.
Technological acquisition successful.
That should be nice. Nice passive bonus there. Gateway construction. We should also get the shield, fuel, munitions, armor, crystals, reactive crystals. We should get all of our combat stuff done.
Council agenda available.
If I were to remove the capacity subsidies, they give us back a lot. Wait, now? Wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. No, it's because of our new trait. All right. Let's go for Supremacist instead. More naval capacity. Yeah. Okay. I just increased my naval capacity. Why didn't it go up? Or did it just at a very small rate? I don't know. I don't know. Our Scholarium has leveled up. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. All right. Fleet power rising. I like it. A lot better than the other ships. Look at that. Look at that. The most powerful fleet of the galaxy. Their upkeep is rising, though.
Ready.
Up rising. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that was for the wrong ship type. For the other ones. Oops. Starbase hull cost. Yeah. More storage! So these nanite transmitters are going to all be replaced once we get access to the dimensional fabricators, which I'm not even sure when that's actually going to happen. I see that becoming the crisis takes a lot longer than it had in the past. All right. I don't trust this fleet going in alone, so we will have the other fleets join. But this will be the beginning of their end. We can also get some... Yeah, wait, down.
Technological acquisition successful.
I actually really don't like that placement. Halt. Well, this was a bad placement. Nah, we'll just put it over here. That was my fault. Get on with this. We are now crisis level 2. We're so dangerous. Something like that. Wow, the rest of the galaxy doesn't trust me suddenly. No! Oh, come on, brother. Really? You're gonna do this to me? I don't have the strength to say no. Research speed minus 50%? Oh, come on! You're shooting me in the foot here, alright? I'll accept this time, but I won't accept the next. That's so gross. I hate that. I hate that a lot.
Technological acquisition successful.
All right. So, what I'm seeing here, some of these. Actually, I wonder if I could just change you all. Tell me you agree and then change your plans. Leave nothing alive. Yeah. Yeah.
Alert.
You know?
Non-standard space entity encountered. Alert. Non-standard space.
Science Nexus completed. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. So, what is our next megastructure then? The Strategic Coordination Center would like to be the next. And most viable one. Let's come over here. Place the An existing megastructure? What? No way. The arc furnaces count as an existing megastructure. No. Okay. Put it here. Yes. Good. Actually, we put it in here. No, because that is a megastructure. All right. You put it over here? Probably not. Nope. Existing megastructure. What about here on the ready system? You're already in. Can. Here. Okay. We have a pulsar.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
You don't have any pulsars, do we? That is unfortunate. That's one megastructure we're not going to be able to do. You believe? Do you believe in a thing called love? Just listen to the rhythm of the heart. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of the heart.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Technological acquisition successful.
Good. Excellent. All right. Galactic force projection is what we should get now, and then we'll get the eternal vigilance later. It'll allow us even more naval capacity. Although we literally just used it all up. All right. You know what I need? Oh, wait, that's right. We can only do one of each. All right, fine.
Mission successful.
We're going to have to multi-purpose all of these sections. All right, so the Riddle escort, the Riddle ships might be something we just simply ignore. We'll still get like the dark matter thrusters and things like that, but I think we will ignore the ship types that it's giving us. I don't think that they'll be any better or more efficient. So get these other techs out of the way. All right. Our gateway site is ready. In. Another one. And another one. All right. The fleets are ready. Send them in.
Technological acquisition successful.
Wow, they even got there way ahead of all the others. She's so fast.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Let's go! Pew pew! Look at all the fighters! The nanite swarm is here.
Technological acquisition successful.
I accidentally brought my army here. That was a mistake. You're not supposed to be here. But, oh well. Actually, no, not oh well. I really want you guys to leave. You guys should not be.
unsuccessful.
The Tachyon Lance. This is what I was told is capable of AoE damage. It doesn't show that it has AoE damage, but maybe it does. We lost some of our ships. Unfortunate. I wonder if we can put nanite weaponry on our deep space citadels. You can. And I don't think it costs any extra to do so. Wow. Interesting. Game's not sure how to calculate that. What about our defensive platforms? We do that too. I'm not sure which one would be best. I think that probably the torpedoes. We could do like half torpedo, half long range weapon. What is the range on that? 40? 40 for the... Wow. Okay. So essentially, you're not going to fire at all. Cool. Glad to know. Okay. So we could put nanite weaponry on here, but you would never want to. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be the most important weapon. I wonder what the current section is selected to. It was like mediums? It was like 2 mediums. Range is 60. Okay. What if we did 2 large ones instead? No, something else, like the kinetic battery, maybe? It's still woefully underpowered. I guess we could do hangars. That would be better. They have a really long engagement range. Right, well, then we better... Well, I wasn't planning on buffing them. Maybe we will. Well, we did the thing. Now let's get a construction ship over here and take this system for ourselves. While our ships go on to the next system. We can hire more leaders from them too. Yep, we're making negative 600 energy. Why? Oh, our ships. Wait a second. What do you mean our ships? These ones? Okay. So we should delete these ships. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, I guess.
Stationary asset engaged.
That's so expensive. I should have made a save before doing that. What? Wait a second. Huh? My only upkeep is nanites. Why do I have so much upkeep for ships? Right, so all the weaponry has its own upkeep. I was under the expectation and understanding that it only kept nanites as the upkeep. I don't know why it still accounting 1,300 for ships. You didn't hydrate them. It's so done. They're hydrating. No, not that hydrate.
Successful.
Right, all these swarmers died. So I guess the interdictors are the ones that have to be crafted and live on.
Technological acquisition successful.
They will live on. Autonomous ships. That's gonna be bad at some point. I really don't want to do that. So no thank you. We're gonna take that one. They had antimatter missiles? Since when was that a thing? Antimatter missiles. That hasn't been a thing. That's gotta be new. Right?
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm pretty sure that that's new. I could be wrong. I'm almost certain. Antimatter missiles have been around forever. Really? Is it just that I've never used them? I would like to see these. Chad, am I just
Technological acquisition successful.
booming right now? My unkin? Am I just dumb?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Construction complete.
Oh, right. I would like the Juggernaut to be made, please. But before that, let's quickly design the Juggernaut. I will put those on. Strikecraft, yes. Absolutely. Or we could do weapon range. I think weapons range would be better, because that would also affect the strikecraft. I hope. They're partway through the missile tech. Partway through. So... Hold on. Well, then wouldn't I have researched it then? Devastator, Armored Space, Neutron, Proton.
Technological acquisition successful.
Fusion missiles.
Construction. Ship fragments dissected.
Well, we'll find out.
Technological acquisition successful.
Swarmer missiles. They've genuinely been a thing for ages, but most use whirlwind. I guess I just never used them. I've always used the arc emitters and nothing else. Never had a reason to.
Ship fragments dissected. Technological acquisition successful.
Oh no. No. You need to continue to upgrade, sir. Job is not done. There's the whirlwind missiles. Missiles became more usable. Right. Alright, what should our last tradition be? Upkeep protection from all jobs would be nice. Amenity usage, also nice. Logistics. We get more trade, which we do need trade. We get trade per logistics drone. Market fee, trade per maintenance, planetary infrastructure reduction, ship logistics upkeep reduction. I don't know if that's trade specifically. I'm wondering if that's why our ship upkeep is so high, is because we don't have, it's not taking it out of trade. I think we'll get the logistics one out of all these other ones. Let's get the logistics. Well, now that we've dealt with this problem, we can use our fleet to invade and conquer this other group for vassalization. And force them to give us all of their resources. I thought they could stop me.
Acquisition successful.
What is your... Alright, not very fast. Nourishment complex. No. No, not yet. It's not what we need. There's the other buildings we would rather have. Making a hyper relay. We're making a gateway. We are creating a defensive station.
Technological acquisition.
Make sure all these are upgraded. You're not really yet. The reloading bay. Yes. Costs 1,100. That's a lot of alloys. The singularity, yes! Exactly what we needed. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. This will be the answer to our prayers. Technically. However, we're going to need to modify every planet. You,
Ship
energy.
fragments dissected.
You. I'm sorry about that. Woo! Talk about lightheaded. Okay. Oh, man, that took outright took the wind out of me. You're done with this job. Need some positions. Get the armies over here too. All right. It's time we do this war for vassalization.
Automatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Hey, there's the antimatter missile. You're right. Wow, but it's for small only. Interesting. High accuracy, bad tracking, high range, 100% shield penetration.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Loyalty, influence, prove, trust cap. Let's get more influence, I suppose. Can I just research? Eco simulation.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all
So,
objectives.
my hope is that the next time that they declare war against me, actually, oh shoot, I didn't pay attention to that. Modifiers. We are humiliated for the next 5 years. The next time they're like, hey, be humiliated or else. That. Anyways, that is when we need to strike. Actually don't want that technology, so I'll choose something else. We don't need all those extra minerals, because we're going to be getting the matter decompensator. So
Acquisition successful.
that's what we need. Anyways, so when they try and scare us again, and we say no, my hope is that they will try coming to me,
Stationary asset engaged.
and we can play the defensive game. We'll defend against their invasion, and then we'll be able to be aggressive afterwards. Once we wipe them out, because in the past, the Fallen Empire would never rebuild their ships, and that was
Pacification protocols initiated.
exploitable. And then leave nothing alive. Yes, of course. Yeah, once we defeat all the crises, then we'll blow up the galaxy. Only once we have saved it. Yes. Scum and villainy? Oh, that's a lot of scum and villainy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why was nobody working the hunter-seeker job? Hmm? Uh-huh. You what, mate? Nobody else is having a... Well, you're having a problem. Oh, no, you're the one who's having a problem. Okay. It's an amenities issue. Minus 2,000. You should not have been having a problem. Alright, I guess we're gonna re-add a drone storage here. Oh, it's because the effect wore off. I see.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Return!
Alert.
Quick!
Space
Come back!
engaged.
The enemy! The enemy is here! Sound the alarms! I need you to build another citadel, please.
Alert.
Thank you.
Non-standard space entity encountered. Construction complete. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
That's right. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so we've got a lot to do. And 2 directions to do it in. So ideally, I would have a second fleet for this. Which we could afford with nanites. However, even if I were to copy this and produce this entire fleet, which would actually be pretty cheap by comparison, we would be just up to our naval capacity with 2 of them. But my energy credits would be in the toilet. But it has to be done. We can't not do this.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. You've only robots in your wake? 2 front wars are the best. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You gonna move in there again? You are. You are, you cheeky Nando. You know what? I'm coming back then. Guess who's back? Back again.
Alert. Space
I am back.
engaged.
Get wrecked, friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's... Are they coming from this station? I think they're coming from here. Then this fleet will go south. The second one will go. Rogue drones rampaging. What? We have so much deviancy protection now.
Hostile station
You should not be that upset.
engaged.
No, no, you should not.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, so we got the Unity ambitions. Good. Let's do some of this. And now we have another Ascension perk. Now the question is, what should we do? Eternal Vigilance! Why not? I mean, we're going to need it anyways. And this will allow us then to get extra defenses on every area. Brilliant! Oops, I just canceled you. Well, that sucks. You were halfway done with that. My bad. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Get him, lads! Shoot him up, pow, pow. That is lasting a long time. That does not bode well
Construction complete.
for our
Pacification
crisis to come.
initiated.
Yeah, we might just let the galaxy burn while we hide behind our walls.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're 15 years from the end. Oh no!
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
How in the world did you get behind me? I'm genuinely
Technological
curious.
acquisition successful.
You managed to do this.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yeah, get wrecked. Get shreked, right? Is there other bonuses here? I do want the dark matter thrusters, but
Technological
other things we're looking
acquisition
for.
Successful.
The ziggurat of justice. No. All right, bud. Back down here.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
You?
System survey complete.
Where's the second fleet? Here it is. Right, I need you over here. Oh, wow, they gave 50 raw fleet command limit. Okay. Was not expecting that to work that way. We need our army here to split in half. We'll have half of you follow this fleet. And half of you follow this fleet. Continue, my minions!
Technological acquisition successful. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I wish that these transports would, you know, sit a little further back rather than within firing range.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
No! My spaceport was deconstructed. How dare.
Technological acquisition successful.
How dare. That's quite rude. Mega Warforms. We can get some.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, actually, we'll just sit here and wait for the invasion.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Yeah, now you're flying backwards, huh? That's what I thought! Okay. So, did we get our... Nope. We're still 26 months away from the singularity. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Hostile fleet assets engaged. station engaged.
Okay. Go here, then here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
And now we can split push.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Alert. Station engaged.
I don't know if we really need more shrink space storage. We've already got nearly 1 million in storage allowed.
Planetary pacification.
Oh, you need to wait. All right.
Initiated. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Council agenda available.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
So, this technology, the class 3 singular, they changed it so you're only allowed to have one on a planet. So having more planets means you can have more of them. But we're limited on the amount of planets we have due to our current playstyle. So, oh, you can't leave that way either. How did they get around us? Twice! Me no understand. Be very confused. Be no likey this.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
All right. Well, then you go back, deal with these, and then come back here. Oh, they went around. I see.
Station engaged.
I see. I see. Okay.
Hostile stationary
There is
asset
a disconnect here. It's not in the same line. It's two different systems. It looks like one continuous line, but it's not. That's where I got confused. We don't need this guy. What? Man, that's so much, so expensive. 100 months for that? Lord. I mean, we really don't need it. Everything else is still so expensive. I mean, out of all of these, I guess I'll take this one. How are we producing so much food? Subject taxes, right. If only I could say, like, hey, don't give me all of your food. Instead, I'll take just about anything else. Okay, you need to continue. What would be the best way to do this? Probably this one. Wait, did you not invade this? It has 1900. What, are you scared? Hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that they were scared, they were told to follow. Trade per logistics drone. Yes, please. That will help out, or should. We should be making, let's see here, we'll go from 1,000 to something much higher, I suppose.
Hostile stationary asset
Like
engaged.
12, 13, yep.
Technological
Almost 14.
acquisition successful.
Let's go for the dark matter thrusters. We'll need those. In the meantime, let's go back to our star bases here. Need to make sure that they are all being dealt with and upgraded. Oh, we need more unity. All right, 1 month's worth. I can wait. Gateway constructed.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units units have achieved all objectives.
Let's actually place this here.
Construction complete. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They were trying to kill my troops!
Council agenda.
How
ready.
wooed. Now, with this split invasion, that does mean that my territory is practically defenseless. But they should still be okay, because we've got all of our defense stations. A ruined world. Hmm. Every place has 3 now.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Where is your 3rd? Already queued. Oh, you're queued up to do this. Hey! I see. That's the confusion. Rav! Well, hello, Rav. How are you, man? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
4 months.
Construction complete.
Howdy,
Hostile
howdy.
Stationary asset engaged.
What's up, dude?
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Hostile fleet assets engaged. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Once the strategic coordination center is done, we can make the microstructure ship.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
I asked you to deal with this.
Technological acquisition.
I guess they
successful.
just sent another baby fleet.
Planetary
multiple
pacification
fleets.
Protocols.
They have dimensional fleets. How do they have dimensional ships? Oh, they bought the dimension fleet itself. Okay. Class 4 singularity? Yes, please. Absolutely. All right. So now that we got this tech, we can make the class 3 on all of these planets. Granted, we can only place 1 on each, but that's still going to be a huge boon for us. Oh, yeah! Hey, you! I won't be bullied! I really hope they don't follow through on their threat. I really hope
All objectives.
they don't follow through, because I don't know if I could defend myself right now.
Initiated.
Had to get a new phone because the one you had was giving you problems. It had to be done. It had to be put down. Sad but true.
Ground invasion units have achieved all
It happens. It happens. I don't blame you. Okay, all these star bases we change. select the wrong buff. The wrong bonus. Wish there was an easier way to swap all this, but gotta do it manually. So, Rab, what's up, man? What's going on with you today? Besides the new phone, anything else? Also, what kind of phone? I never really cared to get like the next greatest phone because the difference between that and the previous wasn't very much. Getting my first iPhone, though, was a big deal. The first few generations were a fairly big deal because they had usually a lot of, like, either the memory size was way larger or the fidelity was way higher. But recently, it's like there's not really much difference, you know? So it's not that big of a deal anymore. Samsung Fold. Oh, the Fold! Okay. And how is it? I hope this isn't going to put us into debt with trade. I fear that it will. We may have to make some trade buildings.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Ooh, defensive platforms. Naval capacity. And ship starting experience. I think that the defensive build speed of the platforms, very important. Yeah, the Magic 5 costs you about $260 with the discount. Your current version is Magic 7 and still $260. Been wanting for a while now. The one you had was working fine, but now it's working exceptionally, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe not. You know, before the con becomes a problem, I should just wipe out this group up. I really should. We'll do that when we come back to our home. Did we just come from a... Yeah, it was a pulsar. Okay, that explains why we had no shields. We blew up something of their homeworld! Let's go! We sold their stuff! Hooray! We stole their flat screen TV! Let's go. Shield hit points in friendly systems. Them low. Wow, that's actually really good. That's pretty impressive. Well, shield hit points in friendly systems. That's really good.
Initiated.
We should steal more stuff from
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
a rebellion of robots. How many population do you have? 7,000? Those could be useful.
Units have achieved all objectives. Construction complete.
Actually, we're going to be doing any sort of war. I would love to fight against the Robot Fallen Empire, if possible. To dig their pops and make them my own. Right, so now we're making
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
A lot. Wait a second. Why is this automated? Planet modifier. 75% more automation. If we add that with this modifier. Okay.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
I wonder if they stack. To trade in your own full. Snapdragon 8 gig. I don't know what a Snapdragon is. Is that the fold ones now? That seemed to be like a huge. I saw a lot of commercials like, hey, oh, you don't have a flip phone? Well, we got a flip phone. Your phone should flip like ours. All right. I guess. Sure. You should flip your phone too. Flip it real good. What is this? The pacifier. Oh, it's our big boy ship now. Nice. You actually flying over here?
Alert.
You are?
Standard space entity.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how well it pays off for them. I'll wait here for you.
Classification protocols initiated.
Well, hello, Dark Insanities. How was your stream today? What were you streaming? Stellaris. Makes a lot of sense. Sounds about right.
Fleet assets engaged.
Hey, buddy. Surprise! I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't know we were here. So, how are you enjoying the new update? We found the head of Zarkon! Wow, okay. So the very same people who were like, hey, you know what? You should stop being a crisis or else we'll crush you. Now love us. Or will, shortly. We have the head of Zarklon now.
Engaged.
Wow, that's wild. Okay.
Planetary
Interesting.
Classification protocols initiated.
How the heck do you get the head so much? I know, right? I don't know. I just sent my dudes to do stuff and they get it somehow.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
New game of this. Somehow I started with minus 16 minerals. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. What was the start you chose? Enjoying so far, slowly feeling out how much I need to care about specific things again? Yeah. Yep. So what we did, first day, was with the update, I loaded my off-stream personal play during a crisis event just to see the change. Where I was versus where I will be in the future. And I just have to tell you that everything was in meltdown. Hey, the war is over. That's right. You are now my minion. Enjoy. Okay. We have a new vassal. And now we will improve relations with them to ensure their loyalty. I really find it unfortunate. Wow, integration is permitted? I didn't know that my stuff was set to brutal. Really? Subjugation, oppressive. Oops, I'm sorry. That's my bad. Yeah, okay. Wow, only 10% now. That's most unfortunate. So we are 10 years from the end game. Oh, by the way, since your stream is done, you probably need to raid and run. So if you need to do that, get some after stream care, I very much understand. What I'm realizing is I'm a little extra pasty today. Tone down the gain considerably. Much better. Arc Furnace Parliamentary Master Crafters.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Wait, I'm sorry. Arc Furnace? And you started with negative minerals. I mean, Master Crafters, but that's later, right? That's your... No. No, you started with that. Okay. Well, she's still negative minerals? With the Arc Furnace start? What? Okay. Okay, then. It's kind of wild. Ships will be upgraded at no extra cost. Darn right. Darn right they will be. Give me my dark matter.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Ship augmentations completed. Alert. Non-standard space.
I think it's because the robots started with a foundry building you don't normally have, and the mineral upkeep for artisans is higher than the normal ones. Okay. Well, with Arc Furnace start, it probably didn't take very long for you to upgrade and then get a lot more minerals, right? Right, how is the automation? 100% automation. Can we improve that to beyond 100% automation? I'm thinking we can. I hope so.
Communications alert. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Alert! Wait a second. Okay.
Ship augmentations completed.
That's certainly not helping. It costs money to make money? All right. Most curious. Because it was relatively fast, but it still took like 5 years. Probably using up all your trade just to break even. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure I need to disable the capacity subsidies. Not that it should make a difference, right? We shouldn't be having anybody work these jobs. It should be purely automated. In fact, now we are... Hey, wait a second! I should be getting 125% automation. Why am I not breaking the game?
System survey complete.
I see. Okay. So what I'm getting at here is this is actually hurting more than it's helping. Got it? Right? I just didn't want to update. Was that actually hurting more than it was helping? I don't know. I don't know. I sure wish I could have more of these singularities. Well, it certainly isn't giving me more than 100%, right? But it doesn't need to be upgraded either. I don't know if that actually costs any extra to upgrade. I don't think it has any higher requirements. Those 3 stuff and things. All right. Take care. Thank you very much for the. All right. Let's go back over our defensive stations. We have to make sure that everybody's being taken care of and upgraded. Yes, yes, yes. I am tempted about the ion cannons now. Wondering how much more useful they would actually be. In the past, they were very helpful. The amount of damage they'd actually get out before they were destroyed was pretty bad. Let's see. Ship designer. Ion cannon. That is a lot more hull points. Has it always been like that? Cost of 8 compared to a cost of 1. So I could get 8 of these for 1 of these. Yeah, no, it's still not worth it. Good to know. All right, you've got 3. You have 3. Blair! Blair has been spotted. You've got 3. And you have 3. Okay. Those are all the ones we needed.
Construction complete.
Now, I'm wondering if there's a limit to the duplication or the multiplication. These keep going up. Like this one's at 174 now. If it keeps going up, toxic worlds give more. Or is that it's the arc furnace bonus? I see. Oh. Why is this one like 78 versus 10? I would like to activate the L cluster at some point. We could just discover some insights to see what we see if we get it all lucky.
Technological acquisition successful.
Good. Upgrade. That does not increase the amount of jobs, but it does increase the automation. Which means that we can actually delete and replace these other facilities. Oof. That costs a lot now. Okay. I'm not even sure if we're going to make it century ready. I don't know if that matters. Let's go for crisis level 3. Let's buy some alloys. Just to get that completed. That means these be all empty. But that also means we can then put something else in its place. Or maybe extra jobs. This has got to be 100% automated anyways. We can do more energy jobs. I thought he deleted you. There we go. Look at this a bit more image. Ah. don't even have the matter decompressor yet. Not that we need it. Still more than fine on minerals. If we were going to be going hard into alloys, we would definitely be working on that. But since we're really reliant now on the nanites, I don't think that that's necessary. We'll need more nav capacity. We still have a few years. We'll have to make the switch at some point. I just don't know when the best time is.
Technological acquisition successful.
Dark matter thrusters. There's a lot of one-off text here that I would really like to get rid of. Ship design.
Executing evasion protocol. Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
What is our last option? Oh, we can't be the defender because we chose a crisis.
System survey complete.
Okay, fair enough. That's unfortunate, but it's fair enough. Empire size for planets?
Technological acquisition
We'll probably do
successful.
that. So we get a little bit more of our empire size back. I mean, I guess. I mean, for my last
Standard space
choice, that being the best is kind of sad. We could try going for archaeo weapons, but we haven't gotten any. Unless additional ancient ship components and buildings. We could go for it on our stuff. Maybe that's the best min-max strat.
Technological acquisition successful.
Actually, hold up. Before I just choose one at random. Okay. Hey, buddy. I'm here. Oh, well, you can't negotiate. I wish for you to be loyal. Let's see just how loyal you are. Very disloyal. For good reason. I have 2 holdings? That's not... The agreement is for 1. I really need to change this guy. These poor people. Being strangulated here. Wow, that last upgrade gave me no more naval cap. That sucks. Probably from the Senate. Oh, really? Okay, well then I'll take advantage of it. Interesting.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Uh-oh. I think it may have accidentally sent Cyberx war forms over there. Oh, wait, no, not this planet. This planet.
Construction complete.
The Glug planet. What a name.
System survey complete.
4 months, then we would renegotiate. All right, cool. 100%, 100%, 100%. Tech drone upkeep. Why am I paying
Construction complete.
for automation? I don't know. They're making more than they're using, so I'll take it. Especially since it's 100% automated. In fact, if I add... No, if I did that, we'd start having a deficit crisis.
Construction complete.
Oh, yeah. We were going to upgrade you and turn you into another ship factory. Oh, nanites. All right, well, 2 fleets combined here is like 500,000 in total. So, we got another one.
Technological acquisition successful.
We might be able to fight a fallen empire. Maybe. The ancient refinery. Normally, that is a very good technology to have, and I will still research it just in case. But, right now, that's rather bad because it is not nearly as good as the nanite one. They still don't have the dark matter deflectors or dark matter shields. Ah, the thing wore off again. Oh, I'm out. Can I activate the dimensional artifacts? Not really. Okay.
Technological
Yay! More crisis! Let's go! Dark matter deflectors. We could jump straight to level 4. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? All right, we can modify your agreement. Yeah, we're gonna renegotiate. You know, you still have no integration, expansion, diplomacy. It's all fine, and we'll be on defensive. You don't need to do nothing. We found the enigmatic observer. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be bullied.
acquisition successful.
Weenies, get out of here. Nerds. Alright, so this should improve our... Oof, that's still not enough. Borderless authority. What does that even mean? Borderless authority. Oh, is that a galactic community thing? Oh, that's right. I'm not even in the galactic community. Ha 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 ha. Oops. How about that? That's not a big deal, right? Well, if they had a higher opinion of me, would it be better? So why don't we... give them something? Some resources? What do you want? What do I got a lot of? Got a lot of moats. You want some moats? I got a lot of moats here. I love these moats. Suddenly they're loyal! Are they really, though? Kinda. Oh, it's 0.0. It's like 0.1. That's a start. I'll go for it. Subject taxes. Am I even taxing you, dude? No, not yet. Soon. Soon you'll all be taxed. Kinda. I'm barely holding on to this. That borderless authority, I'm still not sure what that is. Is it because I'm not in the galactic? Where's the borderless authority? This one. Bureaucracy. Monthly loyalty change. That's only minus 0.7. Why is it like minus 0.15? Enigmal. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Ooh, 39%. That's really high. Higher than I want to pay.
Acquisition successful.
I mean, under the agreement, we could potentially... Oh, that's... Wow. That is a lot. Yeah, at this point, I'd rather them just be... loyal. I could make it so then they don't have to join in on anything of mine. Still not enough yet. We should just wait. I mean, I can't change it anyways. But as their opinion gets higher, their loyalty should as well. Then we can make some modifications. Hopefully.
Technological acquisition successful.
No, we really don't need the colossal shipyard anymore. You only need it once you got the thing built, and then once it's built, it doesn't really serve a purpose. Right, we got 3 fleets now. Good. Excellent. Let's go back on some of these. Actually, we'll just cancel that outright. It's gonna hurt our trade a bit. We have other things we can trade, right?
Technological acquisition successful.
What can we sell on the market? Make it 5 living metal. We don't need any more than what we've got, so we could sell 5. We're not making much dark matter. Look at the black hole observatory. We have no, we only have the one black hole. Quantum drilling, I suppose. Consumed 4,000 energy from jobs. Automated workforce 880.
Construction complete.
Star bases. These. Those. These, that, and those. No! The dark matter. We're out. Oh, man. Dark matter is expensive, huh? Two years away from the end.
Council agenda.
The end is coming! Prepare yourselves! We're all gonna die! Oh, this one's gonna have to change. That's a bit of a yeah. We'll still keep the nanite harvester here, but we need to change several of these. For defense. Really hurting for that dark matter. We only have one source of it. Well, technically two, but really just one. Which means anything that requires dark matter incredibly expensive. All right, that mega structure is done, which means we can move on to the next one. What is the next one? The megastructure shipyard should definitely be the next one. We will build that in our home system. Never mind. We can't because one already exists. I don't know where else we could put this. Most systems have a megastructure. This one doesn't. We could put it here. There is a gateway in that system, so it wouldn't be a bad spot. Okay. Wait, since we have the architectural renaissance, we could build a second one at the same time. The interstellar assembly would really be the only other one that we have
Alert.
actually built.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Nothing else would be... let's do the matter decompressor. We'll get a lot of extra minerals, and we could swap these.
Technological
Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Technology completed. Bastion. Automated workforce. Okay. Interesting. So now that you could only have one, they did add automation to them. So having one on a planet is actually very useful. Who's doing war against what? These poor lads. Okay. Good. Friggin' space amoebas. Hold on, I thought you were invisible.
Priority alert. Malignant force
Oh, war!
non-standard space entity encountered.
Wait a minute. The enigmatic observers. Are you actually robots? Okay. All right, well, then I'll just claim your lands. Okay, now we'll make your population mine. Hold on. First of all, where is all your population? There's only 1.6 thousand here, 2,000 here, 1.6, 0.6, 1.6. I don't have enough influence to claim all of this. But I can claim most. It costs extra because we're currently at war. I want to claim something. I'll go for my claims. Now, unfortunately, I think that my companions are not able to do much here. They are at war with me. They don't even have jump drives. How are you guys going to get over here? Oh, no. Hold on. We're going to stay right here for the moment. And we're going to make some science vessels real quick to explore these wormholes, because I have no idea where this wormhole goes. Is one here? And neither do the Fallen Empire?
Situation log adjusted.
All right, let's build another one. Build another fleet. May as well. We can afford it currently. And another one. Yeah, they're not using the wormhole. So, I don't know how they plan to get over here. Speaking of which, we're going to clear out this group before they arrive. I want to clear this out. I don't need this. I want that in my backyard.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
All right, bud. Where does this go? Should probably figure out where all of the nearby wormholes come and go from. Is that an L gate? There is an L gate. Okay, so we might actually be able to activate it. Any other wormy holes? No. Yeah, this one. All right. Fun. Look at the swarm! Right. and head home.
Construction complete.
This is your home.
Communications alert.
Where did they go? Hold on. They vanished. The Fallen Empire is MIA. Oh my goodness. This does connect. They're right next door. Technically. Okay. Wow, that is frightening. Well, I mean, I kind of assumed it would be something like that. Hey, can I hire a leader? An admiral. And another one. And another one. Actually, how many do we have? Oh. We'll get 2 more. Thank you. Ship logistics. Minus 10%. That did not help. Okay. Rip. So... Interesting.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I don't know where they... Oh, there they are. Over here. They're bombing this planet. I lost a lot of my buffs here. Oh, we're also in a defensive war. So we actually get another bonus. Get multiple bonuses. Was that the last? No, we need one more unity. And we could go all out. How are the armies? Okay. You know, I think we might want to... queue up the Mega War Forms.
Executing evasion protocols.
Oh, you idiots! You went into the Fallen Empire! Of course you got caught. Ooh, that's a big, beefy station. Maybe instead we go this way. Where there isn't a big, beefy station.
Complete.
So let's add a claim during the war. So many fighters! Swarm the enemy! Get 'em, boys!
Construction complete.
Same amount of armor and shields. Oh, we're actually losing ships. Well, that's not good.
Construction complete. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, wow, that was easy. Okay. I thought I queued up to sell living metal. Am I leaving things alive again? Temporarily. So how did that combat go? Did we lose anything? We lost like one ship. We only lost one ship. Well, Fallen Empire is still just bombing my vassal to death. Poor lad.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
The horror in the void. We have found an eldritch being as old as time and space. It's only partway in our reality. Well then, where does that lead? To my neighbor.
Protocols initiated.
That's terrifying.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Executing evasion protocols. Hostile stationary.
Fallen Empire is still hell-bent on blowing up this oh, yeah, those guys are dead. Yeah, that planet is very dead. Well, they served their purpose. They distracted my enemies. We're losing ships left and right! We're giving it all she's got, Captain! And it cannot get any more! This is not going well. I was really hoping that these fighters would do a lot more than what they're currently doing.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
How many did we lose? 15. 15 interdictors. That's so sad.
Planetary pacification protocol.
15 good ships died today.
Technological acquisition.
They didn't deserve it. Dark matter deflectors. That'll help. Alright, now we're just gonna kind of
Hydrate or dihydrate.
very well. Thank you, General.
Ground
Appreciate that.
invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Good.
Planetary pacification
Hey!
protocols. Initiated.
Hey! What's wrong with you?
Special project complete.
Looking kind of fine to me. Hey, what's wrong with you? Looking kind of fine to me.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Communications alert.
Uh-oh. Communications alert. Non-standard space entity. Bah. Right. Still need to upgrade. Feeding more upgrades. Anybody else need more?
Ground invasion units have achieved all
You
objectives.
can use
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Been busy. Sorry, I missed out. No worries, man. Yeah, almost 6 hours again. I must be having fun. You are correct. I mean, it's Stellaris. It's hard not to have fun. Well, unless I'm losing hard. And I'm not having fun.
18 units have achieved all objectives.
But things are going okay. So far. As the saying goes, so far, so good.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
So these little, like, blue swirls you guys are seeing, that means that a ship was taking enough damage that it decided to eject out of the fight. Some other ships are not so lucky. Why are some ships way bigger than others? I lost hard. What? No way.
System survey complete.
Chad, we lost. And not just a small amount. Because we don't have any penetrating damage? We have 100% shield penetration. Alright, I'm thinking we're gonna swap the autocannon over to the artillery. That way they can still shoot the enemy.
Executing evasion protocols.
And I say that was disappointing. My units have disappointed me. Go home, you silly billies, and upgrade yourselves. Oh, we need one of these ships to place a gateway here.
Construction complete.
Oh, red alert. Red alert! Shields up! Prepare yourselves! Reinforce the losses. That is unfortunate. One more month, then we can turn on the other bonuses. Should help. All right, finally. So what do we want as our last item? I'm thinking about doing Archaeo Engineers. So we get even more bonus. I don't know if the Archaeo weaponry would be better than Fallen Empire. There's not really much else here to choose. My leader, the tallest, panicking just, red alert! Red alert! Everybody panic! Depending on their archaic weapons, this could be really good, or this could be really bad. I'm gonna get saved, just in case I regret this decision. Missiles. All of the missiles. The damage difference, though? 46 damage for this ship versus 238. So what you're telling me is this is bad. This is a bad design. I mean, if they stay as a carrier, sure. Changing them to siege would probably be better. Artillery? I don't know. It just seems like a bad choice. These ships are all terrible. They're terrible, Jet. What are we to do?
Construction complete. Construction
Well, the
complete.
kinetic artillery will certainly help, I think. That'll help them stay at longer range. Although it says they're supposed to stay at maximum engagement range of its hangars. I gotta tell you that they were not staying at maximum range.
System survey complete.
Not even close.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Not even close, baby. Well, we have replenished our ships very quickly. So let's head back. That did not take long. How many army losses did we take? Ooh, that is not looking good. Yeah, that was not good. We did take a handful of army losses. Are you still bombing the same planet? These poor people. All right, the Bastion is done. Ancient driller drones. Macro battery. Ah, no, we'll get the improved Aegis complex. Okay, so on these planets now, we should be able to place one Aegis complex on each of them. Sorry, Aegis complex? No, Aspis Bastion. What else have we unlocked? You know what? I'm going to turn one of these segments, one of these research segments, into a society research facility, specifically. That way we can place down the archaeo studies and actually get more archaeo materials, because we're probably going to need a lot here shortly. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're 5 years into the endgame date. Oh no. Wait a minute. You're not actually robots, are you? I don't know if I can use your population. Interesting. Alright, let's try this again. It'll be a little bit easier this time. Or so I hope. We'll find out.
Hostile stationary.
Let's go! We're already losing ships. Okay. No, they're exploding! We have a massive hit ratio. What, is it just that they have a crazy amount of, let's see here. Our kinetic weaponry is not very efficient against their armor. But they also have high shields, so it should be very efficient against their shields. Yeah, we have 200% efficiency against their shields. Our lads are getting too distracted as to what to fight. They're trying to, like, go in between the two. When they really should just be focusing.
Station deconstructed.
How's the fellow? Oh, yeah, they're still out there. We're doing it! I find it funny, though, that the ship, when exploding, they become regular size versus the mini size. All right, how many did we actually lose? Oh, that's a lot of losses. That's 300, almost 400,000 nanites worth. That's like 100 months worth. Oh. So many losses. So much death, destruction, and disintegration.
Technological acquisition successful.
Wow, 17 months for a ring segment. The ring unlock. We're really pumping out the tech now, baby. Unfortunately, it won't matter for very long. I think we're gonna continue with the tech bonus, regardless. Because I feel that it will probably have a greater benefit long term than swapping.
Construction complete.
What I mean by that is, since we're going to be playing very defensive, we're going to want to continuously get stronger by using those repeatables to make our stations stronger. So removing the tech would not be ideal. You are really struggling.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Deviancy is too dang high.
Units have achieved all objectives.
Add a compressor. Let's get the justice columns here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Good. Okay. Now what? All right, let's quickly invade the next one.
Hostile stationary.
This should be the end of the war. The Fallen Empire has been here bombing this planet into oblivion.
Technological
There are
acquisition
only
successful.
3 people left on this planet. 3 million, 3, whatever integer you feel like using. There's only 3.
Station engaged. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Yep. Which means the threat has been neutralized. Good. All right. Let's have all of you come back home. And in the meantime, I'm going to take a look at these population and see what we can do with them. We can't do anything. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay. We might just make another vassal. Why not? Oh, shoot. This isn't regular. Oh, poop. Okay. Awkward. This will need to be dealt with first before I do that. But all these planets, you're not gonna just crumble, are you? In the meantime. I hope not. Yeah, just adding these way improved. Yeah, we are now like double our empire size because of this. So as soon as we are able, we're going to get rid of these guys. ASAP. Because we can't actually use this population because they're not robotic. So as soon as our scientist here surveys this area, we're going to, oh shoot, we're going to have to do both? Because of how this is disconnected. Oh man, if these guys steal this, I'm going to be very upset. Then I can't fully release this. You'd have to be 2 vassals then. Even still, what is our current agreement here?
Technological acquisition successful.
The subject opinion is still not very high. They're still trying to harm relations. Why? Why would you do this?
Alert. Non-standard space entity.
We can do research agreements and other things. We could be friends. I would love to be friends. Just love me. That's all I ask. Love me.
Surface variable.
Oh shoot, I missed 2 texts. Got arc emitters. Good. I guess we'll get some mining crystals. Sure.
Council agenda available.
You're also very low. That borderless authority is really screwing with us. You know, I understand. You know, the whole, like, why play tall? I definitely understand. But, at the same time, it does have its merits. There's a lot less you have to deal with. They are way low crystals. Crazy amount of crystal.
System survey
That is
complete.
unsustainable. They are lacking the influence. Oh no! Giants in the playground. The sleepers have awakened. Honestly, with them being super powerful, maybe they'll help out with the crisis when it comes. I'm gonna probably just keep to myself.
Technological acquisition successful.
More armor. 35? Are you what? 35 months for a single boat like buff. What? Really? Right. The Empire Sprawl is, yeah, that's making it way worse. Yeah. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
I thought I chose Supremacist.
Alert. Malignant forces are moving against us.
What? Excuse me. First of all, you can't just do that. I have the head of Zarklon. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed? How dare you? Look at this man. I'll desecrate it. All right. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Construction complete.
I really want to get rid of those. Those are terrible. Oh, wait. Or is it because this guy died? Just forced it into a new fleet? That sucks. Yeah, this wasn't even meant to be. We did finish this, so we can go for Fortress Proclamation. Now, let's do the Desperate Measures. And Grand Fleet. We'll also activate Will to Power for a moment, just so we get the influence we require for this.
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't want them to take it.
Communications alert.
Stop it! Stop it! I don't want to fight! My lads don't even have... Can I build gateways in their territory? I think I can... Wait. No. Wait, maybe. Actually, I might be able to. Just costs influence, which I have very little of. It's the Mlem alien species race thing. What other megastructures do we want? The interstellar assembly would be the only other thing I might care about. Well, the quantum catapult would ideally be so, but we actually don't have a pulsar around anywhere. So that's not going to be helpful. 1 more month for us to construct this. They're going for my northern vassal. That is unfortunate for him. You know what? Maybe we should save up and just take out the Alpha Refuge. Also, did they awaken and then? Oh, they haven't awakened yet. Wait, no. No, they did. Oh, cool. Great. All right. Fantastic. So they awakened and then they fought against me. All right. So we have to fight an awakened empire.
Construction complete.
If a fallen empire wasn't strong enough, now it's got to be an awakened empire.
Hostile stationary asset
Okay.
engaged.
You, Cradle, will be the center point of this new fledgling thing. Create a brand new vessel. Hopefully I'll be able to keep everybody loyal. We have to make some adjustments. Sector. I have to be at peace? Oh, come on. I don't want to deal with this. We gotta win this war first. These butts. How in the world did you just get over here? Did they jump drive? I think they jump drive. We don't even have jump drive yet. Well, yet. There's still debris here. Survey. Shield capacitor, shield capacitor. Wait a minute. Is that because the tech is already waiting for me? Why haven't we gotten jump drives?
Executing evasion protocols.
Well, the fact that they're able to jump drive is terrible. We are hemorrhaging crystals. Well, so planning on it. Maybe putting the ancient refinery over here. Well, it doesn't do much better than the nanite transmuters. It really doesn't. We got all these other planets that are currently providing us with more resources than we actually are supposed to have. Is there really not a way for me to... Well, hold on. What kind of war is this? I become a subject. I see. So it's the aggressive war. It is the Awakened Empire aggressive war. All right. So I've got to fight this on my own. All right, let's start up another fleet then. What is their defensive armies now? 7,000. That's so much. That's horrifying.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay. Wow, and the repeatables are insanely expensive. This is bad. This is very bad. You know what we could do, actually? Can we do this during a war? No, we can't. I was just gonna give my vassal all of this territory and have it added to their own strength. But you can't do that. You can't remove or get rid of stuff. I can't make a vassal. I can't get rid of it. I'm just stuck with all these planets and the useless people on them. That is so rough.
Construction complete. Hostile station.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? You think you're just gonna escape? I don't think so. You silly Billy.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Non-standard. Oh, they took the planet. Already. Alright. Well, we'll send in our own. Nestle's getting blasted over there. Alright, how is our armies doing?
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Usually whenever you play tall, that's because you have a lot of science. You usually have a lot of technology in order to counteract the fact that you don't have a whole lot of resources. But with the recent changes to science,
Construction complete.
science just sucks. Getting science is terrible. It's an awful scenario trying to do so. You know, I'm not even gonna bother with this over here. I would really like to keep these, but I don't even know if I can. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna remove my shields.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Standard.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Is it possible to get an X weapon? No. You can't get an X weapon.
System survey
Oh,
complete.
man, that's so sad. No X weapons for us. On our nanite ships, specifically. Wait here for a moment. Repair. Lost a handful of ships again.
System
Really
survey.
hoping that these awakened empires were going to be helpful to the galaxy and not a hindrance. It's exactly what they seem to be.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
This is really rough. I don't know where these guys are gonna go.
Technological acquisition.
We're gonna make sure that they never make it. Defense platform HP. Why not? 39 months. Yeah, he's so bad. Oh, they left. What? What do you mean they left?
Hostile stationary
Where do they go? Do they jump? Oh my god, I think they jumped. How did you guys get down here? This shouldn't be possible. That's cheating. Only I, the player, should be able to jump.
Planetary pacification
Hello,
protocols initiated.
How are you?
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Ground invasion. Achieved all objectives. Oh god, they have 2 defensive platforms here? I don't know if I could do that. Even with all of my ships, all the king's horses and all the king's men, can't destroy Humpty Dumpty. That's gonna be some bad losses. Can we status quo? You cool with that? No. No, they're not.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I'm doing my best. It's a struggle for survival.
Military pacification protocols initiated.
You think this is easy, Space Mom? No.
Ground invasion
No, it is
units
not.
achieved all objectives. Alert: non-standard space entity encountered.
Hey,
Do
jump
it.
drive. About darn time. Ugh. It's about as good as you're gonna get.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Quickly, take the holy world. You know what we could do? We could try and summon a dimensional fleet and see how strong it is.
Never give up.
How powerful.
Never surrender.
Let's do more armor. More armor. So, where is this dimensional fleet? I'm sorry, what? Is this supposed to get bigger every time you use this? Summons a powerful fleet, it says, of 120 ship size, of only 16 strength. I'm just deleting you.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
That was incredibly disappointing. Hey, guys, you know, you called and we are here. May the enemies of Zarkon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thanks for giving me a Fallen Empire fleet. I don't know why you did that when we're currently enemies, but thanks, I guess. We'll just suicide those into your own ships. I have the head of Zarklon. They shouldn't be able to do this. They can't keep getting away with this.
Special project complete. System survey complete.
Oh, those guys are jumping. Where are you going? I'd very much like to know. I'm gonna watch you very closely.
Construction complete.
Okay, hold on. I'll watch you closely in just a second. Okay. All right. Okay, now I'm back to watching you very closely.
Ground invasion units Hostile stationary asset engaged.
You guys jumping? They did! Wow, they jumped way over here. Wow, their charge up time is insane.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
That's a great question. Hey, Zarkline's pilgrims failed their encounter over here. Rip. Well, they don't seem to have a whole lot going on right now.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
I don't know if we're going to be able to invade this area. They have incredibly strong defensive structures. We have a massive amount of damage boost while we're in friendly territory, but the moment we leave friendly territory, we lose like 30% of our power. Or more.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
You must away on Cerberus 2. I know, I've been on so long. I should stop. At least for today. We have tomorrow as well. You know, it doesn't all have to be done today.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Whose spaceport? Oh, our spaceport.
Ground invasion units have achieved.
Hey, wait a minute! I invaded that! You can't counter-invade me! It's not how this works! Actually, this is exactly... Hey! Angry Moose on the loose. Welcome back.
Atmospheric
Took me 5 games to increase the difficulty to Commodore.
invasion alert.
Economy is super slow. It is.
Control has been compromised.
It is. We've been compromised! Or so they say.
Stationary asset engaged.
Now we gotta cancel this. We gotta stop them. These weenie huts are taking back my stuff!
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yeah, you think you're gonna get away with this? I don't think so, Buster Brown. Get obliterated. Get exodiated. All right. I think that arriving from this side would probably be our best, or actually from
Hostile
this side.
stationary asset
Would be our
engaged.
best bet.
Technological
queue that up.
acquisition successful.
Drive over here. Yeah, jump drive now. Some 1 month ticks. Your glorious minions will await your return.
Planetary pacification protocols.
Yeah, I guess they will. I mean, they're gonna have to at this point.
Technological acquisition successful.
See if I can still help my ally a bit. What is
Alert.
that?
Spaceport engaged. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Hostile stationary asset. He said asset. All right. Let's hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Council agenda ready.
If we lose all of our ships, we will not be able to replace them. So, here goes everything. Get 'em, boys! Go, let's go!
Technological acquisition
Our military fleet should probably hide somewhere while we're waiting. Our ground forces. All objectives. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you guys running over there? There's a station right here to focus on. Where are you all going? Oh, you're kidding me. They can't decide. They can't decide. We're losing so many vessels while they're deciding where to fight.
hostile stationary asset engaged.
It's like a swarm that is very indecisive. Just choose a target, please. Please choose a target. I swear. That's all you gotta do. Just choose a target. We're pulling out before we lose anyone else. That is so disappointing. Our combat fleet also needs to jump out. We'll have you guys jump here and then rush home. How many did we end up losing from that?
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Unsure.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Why? Why did they have to become awakened and then declare war? Chat. Is it me? Am I the problem? No, it is them who is wrong. Right? I hope. Right, well, we're not fighting at the moment, so we're going to turn off astral shields. We're also going to turn off will to power. Get some of that stuff back. You guys want a status quo? Nope. So I can surrender and then have my entire empire crumble. Or we can hold out for a hero. My commander has died. How? I don't know. We're not the baddies. Trade into Unity conversion is worse. They chopped it by half.
Planetary invasion alert. Surface control has been compromised.
Yeah, I know.
Construction complete.
I lost control of my life.
Technological acquisition successful.
Thanks for reminding me, game.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Shields. 80 months! 80 months for a single repeatable. That is so gross. I'm speechless. Okay. Okay. Well. Huh. Oh, you guys don't even have small weapons. You have no small weapons at all.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Execute
The torpedo boat
protocols.
would.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Well, I'm engaging what now? Oh, it's my other one. Yeah. Where are my ships? They're still MIA. The next month. My boys, my beautiful boys. Learning curve for the late game might be a little steeper than anticipated. I don't even want Zarklon's pilgrims anymore. Get out of here, you nerds.
System survey complete. Alert. Military station deconstructed.
No.
Technological acquisition successful.
Not the military station. Oh, shoot, I'm making my problem worse because I was taking his planets. Making a bad problem worse. you should be providing us. You're only providing 5? 5? That's it? That's all we're making is 5? Oh, God. Oh, I can't sustain this. This is very important. We need this badly.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
I need I need to reduce my empire size. But I can't. Because I have planets that I literally cannot get rid of. I suppose. Well, no. I'm getting so much energy from taxes. I could just surrender. I'm gonna make a what if save. You know, what if I did surrender? All right. Now, with the surrender, for some reason, wait, I still have those? Those are mine? I don't want those. All right, hold up. I can't make vassals as a dominion.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I could give them away. That's all I can do. I can't make any vassals anymore. I could get rid of them. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Hey, buddy. Want these systems? And hey, Fallen Empire Overlord. You want these systems back? I would love to give you these systems back. I have no idea what system Tibor is. Oh, this one. All right. Take those. Get rid of them. I don't want them. I don't like them. Get out of here. Take your shenanigans and leave. All right, here's another one. Another trade. Oscom, Dandar, take him. You? You didn't accept my trade yet?
Technological acquisition success.
I'm trying to give you... Oh, wait, maybe they did. Take it. Take it all. Take it all! Oh, no. Am I paying taxes? I'm what? Subject taxes is 5,000. I'm paying you 5,000 energy? This is the worst trade deal. This is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. I can't afford this. No surrender. Well, this is gonna have to wait until next time because it is past 5. It's getting close to dinner time. I started before lunch and it is now almost dinner. So we've got things to do. Our best case scenario is to status quo at some point. But we need the war exhaustion to be much higher. We need to just hold out. Maybe they won't take everything. maybe the crisis will arrive and free me. Here's the problem, though, is I still want to get rid of these planets. So what do I do? I could just move everybody to my own world and then just abandon these one by one. Reactivate will to power. And we'll disable something else. Architectural Renaissance. Yeah. All right. Well, here goes nothing. I said I was about to end, but I need a moment. 200! It used to be 100! No, I'm just misremembering. It is 200. Christ, so many slaves. Oh, wait. No, they're on the right planet. Wrong planet. My bad. Okay, so we now have 20,000 workers and 12,000 maintenance drones. Well, those maintenance drones can be used on other planets, like this one. Hello? Maintenance drones? Is that these guys? No, it's not these guys. Also, can I potentially, I don't know, assimilate? No. No assimilation. Not possible. If only I had a lathe to put all of this excess population on. Prisoners with jobs? Yes. Darn right. Oh, right, I need to undo that other edict. I have an envoy doing something that they shouldn't be doing. Taking all of my envoys back.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Technological acquisition successful. Ship augmentations completed. 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 Ship augmentations completed.
Ah, that's the robotic servant. Okay. So we go move a few thousand over here. 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 And a few thousand here. Actually, you might already... No, you have too many already. Oops. You don't need any maintenance drones, and you don't need any robotic servants. You could use a few hundred more. And you can use a few. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of bad. That is all a lot of bad. Wait a minute. Why is that so bad? Why is that so much bad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
You shouldn't need that, but you have it anyways. You need a sky dome. You might be the same way. Let's get you a sky dome as well. You a sky dome. Everybody gets a sky dome. Actually, we're going to delete this facility here. We're going to delete that one. We're going to place it here instead, and then you get a sky dome. You... You don't need this building here. Sky Dome. Sky Dome. You already have a Sky Dome. You don't have a Sky Dome. We should get you a Sky Dome. Okay. We're back up to 200. Let's move the rest of you off this planet. It's one less. We'll keep doing this. We have no more problems. This should increase our science and should decrease our empire's size. A little bit at a time. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I should probably end soon. Oh, chat. I should probably end soon. I'm getting messages on my phone. Probably asking, hey, what's going on, buddy? We haven't seen you yet. Is everything okay?
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
It is not okay.
Unit offline.
Not yet.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Really do wish I could lose those planets. That does mean I also have
Multiple
systems,
acquisition successful.
which I can't dismantle while we're at war. Sure, you're not allowed to lose anything while at war. No surrender.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
Where? Sir, have a life. Minions await your return. Fine. We'll make a save. And we'll be back with more tomorrow. By the way, as a warning, tomorrow's stream is going to have an early end. Because I'm going to be getting off to go to the theater. I'm going to go watch, we're going to go out and go see the new Hail Mary movie. Originally, I was wanting to do it for my birthday, but it was not out yet. It was like a week off. So we're going to go see a movie as a family, and then we're going to have a nice dinner together. So I'm really looking forward to it. So that does mean tomorrow is going to be a little bit shorter on the stream. For now, thank you, everyone. Especially for sticking around for so a long day. I can't help it. So, tomorrow we'll see if we manage to survive against this Awakened Empire. Now, if we're struggling against an awakened empire, what odds do you think we have against a 25 times crisis? Not good. Not good at all. All right. Have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Oh, by the way, something Discord, something complete. Here is the Ko-fi and the Patreon. Okay, for some reason the Ko-fi bot is broken. But here's the Patreon if you want to throw money at me still. Yeah. And I certainly need it. Although the goal here is complete, this is not the goal that we actually need. This was this year's goal. The true goal is more like 3,000 in order to be at considered poverty level where I live. So if I ever want to live on my own, 3,000 is the true goal. I would like to alter this. I need to reword this somehow. You know, like the monthly goal is XYZ, but the true, I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Anyways, have a wonderful night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Bye.